Oh, at some point I'm going to figure out a much faster way to do all that. But that all said, how's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into another Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition adventure. We're doing a fantastic one-shot from Tales of the Yawning Portal, Tomb of Horrors, with the COS crew, who are sadly very familiar with dark shenanigans thanks to Barovia. That all said, welcome, and I am so freaking happy right now. I have so much new stuff to play with, just because I felt like it was time to do some massive upgrades. So, a little bit tweaking here and there as I try to sort everything out now that I have OBS actually directly linked with YouTube, so I can actually actively check the frickin' live chat. Dear sweet lord. I'm excited. I'm freaking excited. I am so excited right now. Like, y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea just how excited I truly am right now. Oof. Like, I have all these new things to play with, and I'm not sure what I want to tackle first. That all said, let's go ahead and hop into the chat real quick, as I believe most of us are there, and we get to introduce some of our new players. I'm really excited. I'm wicked excited. I'm really wicked excited for another reason, too, and that will be revealed very shortly, as soon as I'm fairly certain we have everyone in the chat to see what I throw at them. That all said, let's go join them, shall we?
Try out or play test, but... Oh, hello there.
Damn it, he saw me. My camouflage did not work.
No,
I
we
have-
heard you as well.
Yeah.
Damn
You
it!
can't hide
You're
behind
very noisy. You have to roll with disadvantage next time. Sorry.
Damn it! But
Yeah,
I'm a
gotta
monk, I
carry
don't have disadvantage. I'm also a very bulky monk, so I guess that works.
You have the cursed smock known as the 2-ton tunic. It is a piece of cloth that acts as heavy armor.
Okay, at least look like a turtle shell for this. It's like my bit.
That would be a great band name, like Yield Band. Two-Tongue Tunic.
The 2-ton tunic.
Fuck, I wish I was still playing a bard. That would have been great.
I miss Shaolin Showdown so much.
Lord almighty. Are we still waiting on someone? Are we still waiting on Eretz?
Yes, as far as I know.
I'm getting impatient here. I really want to show them Hyla. I want to show them now. I really do. I've worked so hard on this,
I'm sure.
and I'm chomping at the fucking bit.
Didn't you say you wanted to show it at the end of, like, at the beginning of the next campaign?
There is no way in hell I'm gonna be that patient.
Wow.
You have no idea how much effort I actually put into something this small, but I'm so excited about it.
You're quite passionate about your pixel art.
Oh, this isn't just pixel art, though.
Oh.
Oh, so you're an artist. That's great.
Is this lewd?
You know
Oh my
what?
gosh.
You and I may need to have a talk later, and I'll show you some shit. But no, these are not. These are fully clothed.
That's a line I appreciate hearing.
I mean, this isn't my take on a bard, so yes, fully clothed.
Oh, hey, I'm looking on YouTube. Avarice of the Half-Cast is currently live.
You gotta be freaking... Did that really not save? Are you screwing with me, or is that actually what it says? I'm gonna be ticked.
According to my screen, I see Avarice of the Half-Cast.
Son of a whore.
Also-
I can change that 5 times, it'll still do that. I don't know why.
I will note that if I scroll down to yesterday's post, it shows your Red Dead Redemption on top of Curse of Strahd.
I already said, again, that's the channel banner. That's just how that is.
By the way, there's still 3 minutes on that, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Because I didn't go right on time for the scheduled event, so it just threw this on. Okay. Man, getting YouTube streaming down is weird. It really is.
Sounds like it.
Like,
I tried to be a streamer once.
It's just so weird. Like, I actually typed in all the information I wanted, but it still changed everything on me.
I will be right back. I'm going to take my dinner dishes back to the sink.
Cool.
I'll be muting my mic frequently because I have to bring my dinner here since I just got off work.
What is this freaking support? I swear to God, if that actually like sends me money, I'm amazed, but I don't know if that's what that does. I was not prepared to be monetized. Why did I think this was a good thing?
Oh gosh, he's playing League of Legends. Go figure.
About to say, are we talking about Martin? I like I said, like.
No, that's
No, Martin said he was out for a birthday thing.
So is he playing Red Dead then?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that League of Legends game. That's time consuming.
It is. I mean, I can't fault him because I thought about getting into it once, but.
Well, because of League of Legends, I learned what Pavlov learned the effects of Pavlov. So.
You learn the effects of Pavlov.
Essentially, every time I play League of Legends or any competitive game, I essentially expect to be yelled at. Is the thing. So I'm just like,
gotcha.
Competitive game, you just get yelled at. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're playing a competitive game, you're gonna get yelled at. That's just how that goes. Like,
no one can just. This is why I stick to single player these days.
It's kind of the same. Like, after seeing some of the stuff for like Black Ops 4, I'm really curious and I kind of want to pick that up and try it. At the same time, I started on those kind of games, like the Battle Royale stuff, back when PlayerUnknown originally did it. So it's kind of hard to like shoehorn myself into other games that I swear are just copying that formula and are just working because they're more popular or they hit a niche somewhere. Goddamn you, Fortnite. Oh, look, there goes 5 subscribers right there.
Sounds about right. Though with Fortnite, I remember when it was originally advertised as a zombie-based tower defense, essentially.
Right?
Now
I
it's
remember that. And it's like, okay, then it sounded interesting. Like, I almost bought it on that ground, but then I didn't. And all this happened. I'm just looking at it now. It's like, okay, so now they're just ripping off PlayerUnknown's Battleground. And now they're doing all this other crap. It's like, okay, what?
I will mention PlayerUnknown's Battleground isn't the origin of the full whatever you call that style of game.
The Battle Royale. Yeah, well,
Battle Royale. Thank you.
I'm aware of that, but that's what got me interested into it. Is what I'm saying. That was my introduction into it.
I'm not with the times, so I don't know all of these gamer terms and all that.
I don't feel
such
bad.
an old man.
No, I'm a fucking old man, dude.
Yeet is a word that I do not understand.
I don't get it either,
Okay,
but it
well,
means...
Anyone understand?
Children, allow me to explain to you what yeet is.
We are not children. You are children if you are using yeet.
Wait, I use yeet. I've used yeet in this chat. I'm sorry.
No, I'm joking. I am really joking. But I seriously don't get it. From what I've understood from looking it up, it means yes or something like that.
Yes.
But like usually slang is abbreviations or different words. Yeet is longer. It takes you longer to spell than.
It takes longer than yeah or yeah.
So it's just a fad then.
Yeah, it's literally just a fad. It's literally a fad that people scream out when they start thucking things and hoping for a fucking Kobe on it. That's literally what it is.
Came out here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling pretty attacked right now.
Shut up, Hylock. This is the only time we ever actually actively dissed you on you using yeet. It was gonna happen and you knew it was. Come on.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better.
My other group I'm in on Fridays, they all use that word. The DM uses it, the players use it. It's like, what the fuck does this word actually mean?
It's a hipster crew.
That's why I had to look it up and like.
Yeet.
I don't know.
It is a proclamation that you are hurling something, usually a grenade or explosive device, insanely hard in hopes to get a kill out of it.
What the hell?
Okay.
So I do that commonly every day. Yes, exactly.
So
Yeah, you know what, Sam? That's literally off the top of my head. That was all improv.
You throw the halfling called Shade, and then like I think that's all the memes.
Hey, you know what's kind of funny about that? We actually had a game called Throw the Bird, and I actually did want to shout yeet if you ever said yes to it.
Oh, Throw the Bird. By the way, as a side note, has anyone else noticed that Martin is currently in Roll20?
I have noticed that actually.
I questioned it.
You questioned it. I question everything. I question everything when it comes to Martin. Is there a way?
And yet, no one questions my decision to play a cat.
No,
that is completely acceptable.
Dude, I've seen you play a Kenku. At this point, like, I doubt
played
you can...
a bird. Why not play a cat?
Exactly. See, Gwen gets it.
The Kenku, I was just spouting jokes and references to Fallout endlessly,
and it was beautiful.
It's great. But see, with this, with a cat, you can run the meow stick from freaking Super Troopers.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Glad somebody else gets that reference too.
Shade,
what is that?
Shade, I'm going to throw you a link to that movie, and you're going to watch it.
You
need to watch that one at least. Like, I will not force you to do much in your life.
The second one's just as good. The second one is... They revisit that too.
I was so worried it was going to suck.
It's great. It's funny. It's hilarious.
Look, I'm so happy for our two new players and how well they mesh. I love this. This is beautiful.
See, I told you it works.
I was so fucking worried about this, but the interview process, and I am so happy now. I'm happy. Yeah.
Yeah. People don't get that you need to interview for D&D, and I'm like, yeah, be on Roll20 for a couple of years, and then come back to me and tell me it's weird.
Oh yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I've played a couple games where the players themselves didn't mesh with the party, and their characters were just as bad.
One time, I got thrown out of a group because I stabbed someone for stealing from me, which I thought was cool at that point.
That's just self-defense.
Well, my character was just like, just stabbed the hand that was in his purse. He's like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, what were you doing?
Wait, somebody breaks into your house and tries to steal your stuff, so you shoot him? How dare you? You're getting thrown into a court case.
Exactly. America.
Fuck California.
I had that situation play out. You guys have probably heard this story already, but in my first attempt to use Curse of Strahd, or at least involve certain elements of it, the characters decided to break into Irina's house, and she tried to fight them off, ending with the rogue killing her.
I remember that story.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we are all here. Can I do it now? I want to do it. I'm doing it now.
Yes,
I'm doing it now. I'm
ahead.
posting the link. I'm going to mute you all because I'm also going to play this on stream. Everybody go and watch this now.
What?
Okay.
What?
For those curious of what the flying hell I'm talking about, one moment and I shall show you. Boop. This is something I worked on for the party. I also got to mute my Spotify. I almost forgot. Thankfully, there's ads playing, so... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the review of the next module the Curse of Strahd crew is going to go through. Okay. I'm sorry. It's not much, but I worked hard on that, and I was excited, so I'm going to go ahead and unmute them now.
Amazing.
So what y'all think?
That's pretty good.
I love mine. Is the hat with the feathers. Perfect.
Yeah, believe it or not, I had to make that even bigger. Like when you every time you told me about that, I immediately thought of that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. I was like, no, that feather's not big enough. I gotta make that bigger. Nope, still not big enough. Nope, still going. No, I need to add a little. Okay, now it's close enough. I can sell this.
It's great.
There was a comic image I wanted to show since somebody brought up Power Rangers, but I am not finding it immediately, and that's disappointing to me.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Good news, I won the game.
Oh,
No.
I wasn't late for nothing.
Wait, I found it.
Did you?
oh dear.
How bad is it?
Real quick. It's just an image.
Is this F-Force bad, or is this just... Okay.
No, it's just a small comic involving the Power Rangers.
Why do you have to bring that up, Grim?
Because I am traumatized, and I'm still laughing about it.
You're the one who traumatized me by showing... Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah, shut your hole. The powers of friendship, harmony, incredible violence.
Incredible violence, yeah.
You got a new member.
Yeah, D&D groups in a nutshell.
That is literally just about every character I end up playing and having the most fun with, other than Six.
Murder Hobo tells the paladin to go get groceries real quick.
Oh gosh, murder hobos.
We are good on time. We're all here now, and I think we all have your character icons. You can all see everything, right? Or at least see within 60 feet of yourselves or something like that, right?
Yes, I can confirm I see heresy.
You're not the Black Templar, or the
Shit,
Black...
right, I'm not that guy.
Yeah,
You're
Master
Roshi.
Alright, I'm just a cobbly old guy wearing a turtle hermit shell, and y'all think I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, so I've reviewed Tomb of Horrors a little bit, and reviewed some other things that people were saying about it, and realized that I'm probably going to up the damage on a lot of things, and it was also recommended to never let a monk near it. So
I'm already breaking it, we haven't even started.
So I'm probably going to do my best to rectify that situation.
Kill the monk?
Yeah, kill the monk, everybody. Go for it.
Oh, you want to kill the
Cut
monk?
his hands off.
You want to kill the monk, do you? Yeah, bring it. You want to arm wrestle kids?
You're not the only one with the belt.
I know, but I'm also the only one that can actually, do damage and dip the fuck out and no one can catch me.
Fair enough. Alright, so you guys, your little company here, have traversed through the Anorak desert. You were originally part of a much larger expedition, but the scalding desert heat and the long journey has made quite a few of them peel off from you, either lost amongst the desert storms or having safely returned. It's quite hard to tell. The remainders of you have joined the expedition, perhaps of your own reasons or perhaps together, but have all come with a single goal in mind. There was a legend told that an ancient tomb filled with treasures, filled with riches, perhaps, laid within the crown of the Anorak Desert. You have finally found the place known that you can speculate is the crown of the desert, with 3 piercing sand dunes rising up. You are now perched within the valley of the 3 sand dunes, knowing that one of the 3 will lead you towards the keep, the ruins, the tomb, if you will. There is a rising desert dune to the north, one to the east, and one to the west. Your first decision as this little ragtag bunch that you have found yourselves to be in is to figure out which dune you're going to plunder first.
Any of you got a divining rod?
No. I have no clue what one of those are.
Yes,
It's often-
but, I mean, well, why?
Is there any difference between the tombs, or are they all the same looking?
All the dunes are the same. They are the 3 pillars to the crown of the deserts. There's not much of a difference to any of them.
Okay. I say west.
How many dunes again? Like there's
3.
Okay, I'm also gonna do that.
When in doubt,
I
rely
say
on the
west.
dice. Imagine that. Is that acceptable by the rest of the party then, or are you guys going
that's... No,
I'll detect magic, and like, does one of them like reek of a whole bunch of cool magic?
No. They all seem to be quite plain, which could either be cunning magic hidden away, or it could simply be that if anything is hidden beneath the dunes, the sand is too dense for it to be pierced with your magic vision.
Cool.
Damn it, I should have chosen the cat sub-race that had burrowing.
Oh, why? Because Malachi used burrowing to great effect? No, fuck you.
Alright, so I heard the selection of 1, so I'm going to reveal that. So, the corridor before you is made of plain stone, roughly worked, and it is dark and full of cobwebs. The ceiling overhead is obscured by hanging strands of webbing. It seems as though, as luck might have it, you found the entrance to the tomb.
Well, isn't that lucky? Now, who wants to go into the spider-infested tomb of horrible things?
So, as you all gaze at it... Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead, man.
You just look towards this small, tiny cat. Well, hell, what are we waiting for?
What the fuck? Did that cat just talk?
Man, you've been with me for 3 weeks, and you only just figured that out?
I'm old, goddammit. I have Alzheimer's. I'm over 300 goddamn years old.
Talking cats is nothing new.
How about a cat with a deep voice? That new?
No, that's just fucking disturbing, if to be honest.
I'll let you know right now. My name's Heron Tyrone.
Marl the mage offers the cat one of his cigarettes. It sounds like you enjoy these too.
Hey, careful! I think that cat only smokes menthols. And I got demonetized. Thank you all for watching.
I didn't want to mention it, but the voice immediately reminded me of Black Dynamite. If anybody
Thank you.
knows.
I'm not the only one. I don't feel that bad now.
Hush up, children. A lot of people have that name.
Kind of sad that is literally the deepest voice I can do. I'm really sad about that.
You kind of remind me of some kind of guy that worked with guns, honestly. It's kind of tripping me the fuck out right now. I need to smoke some of that good herb.
You'll get used to it.
Well, I've seen some shit in my life. I can tell you about it.
Moral the mage assures you that this hallway looks fine. This is a sound hallway. Nothing to worry about.
Why do I not believe you?
That does not sound very convincing at all.
Hold on, I have a solution. I'm going to take my quarterstaff. I'm going to start tapping in front of me as I approach the door.
Okay, you're checking for traps, I'm guessing.
Yep.
It seems to not have any traps littered in front of you, thankfully.
I'm an extremely competent mage. I just told you it was fine.
Again, why do I not believe you?
Oh, you've gone outside of the bounds.
Yeah, no, I was hitting the downer and it's
mean,
taking me to the wrong direction.
Yeah, he's walking through the walls, but I mean, that doesn't mean this hallway isn't fine. So.
I can walk up walls. Y'all want to see?
That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to climb the walls, get away from the traps.
Can I walk up walls right now? Hold on. Am I at that level or is that a higher level? I don't know if I can do that yet.
I can.
As a monk, I'm sure you can.
At 15?
High.
Yeah, I think so.
By then you would be able to walk on water easily.
Yeah, walls and water. By the way, I made the wrong character for this. I'm a wereshark. We're in the desert. This is...
Man, if you want water, all you need to do is ask.
That is still really fucking disturbing that he talks in such a deep voice.
If you need to make water, do it outside of the tomb. Not in the tomb, Kitty.
Why?
I'm sure one of these magic-y types of people here can create some water.
I'm making water right now!
I think I need an adult.
It's called sweat, you little pervert! What the hell's wrong with you? Bad cat! So I'll get me a water bottle! I'm gonna spritz it!
I just climb on the roof.
Bitch, I can jump up there!
forgot about that. Well, I think it's time that we open that door.
I'm waiting for that.
Yeah.
In the safe.
God damn it! I should have gotten Mage Hand with this character.
I have Mage Hand.
Well, allow
just
me
that-
to back the fuck up then while you whippersnappers and your fucking magic do your thing.
It's just I'm a tiny creature. Mage Hand is the one thing I really should have gotten.
You're a tiny creature with the deepest voice, and that is what is throwing me off the most.
I wave my staff, and a Mage Hand appears, and I try to open the door.
Okay. These are a large pair of oaken doors with great iron rings towards the middle of them to pull across with. And they seem to be a bit heavier than your Mage Hand is used to grabbing.
Doesn't mean it wasn't an extremely powerful Mage Hand. I said it.
No, that, yeah, entirely.
Know what? When in doubt, and I'm just going to shock the door, or like just shoot electricity at it. Because why not?
In case it's a mimic or something?
You never know. I actually really want to do a mimic door in one of my campaigns.
To be fair, it is literally called the Tomb of Horrors. I would not be surprised
what if
by
it's just a mimic tomb? The whole tomb is one mimic.
Whoa!
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Traversing the inside of a mimic at that point.
Well,
That sounds horribly unpleasant.
Stuck immediately. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to stick my quarterstaff in that.
And the lightning layer pulls for 15 feet, right? Or no, that pulls 10 feet?
It pulls. I believe it pulls 15 feet towards you.
I mean, this is a way to open a door. I'll give it that. That's fucking unique.
No, it pulls you. It pulls the thing 10 feet. It's 15-foot range.
Exactly.
So,
So effectively, you might be opening the fucking door with it.
Okay. So, let's say the door, weakened from its hinges by the Mage Hand previously, is now pulled free by the lightning lure from your resident cat.
Damn, I'm good.
You guys see, for a brief moment, an image painted on the other side of this solid door. Before I need dexterity saves made from everybody.
I'm good at those.
Everybody?
I am dexterous as fuck.
Damn!
I am
That's a
really
sassy
good at those.
That is a sassy GM right there.
Get used to it. It's hilarious.
I'm not very dexterous. I'm wearing heavy armor, so.
Oh, shit! And we start.
Yeah.
Nimbly dodged. You kids can learn a thing or two. I got a school going if you all want to learn.
I'm seeing one fail, two fails. So I'm seeing a fail from Karash and Ezra.
Yeah.
Is that the correct way to say that, by the way?
Kursha.
Karasha. So
Yeah.
Kurasha.
Kursha.
Ezra, is that correct for you?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, those of you within can see this happening with a better eye than those without. As the doors are pulled free, the cobwebs overhead begin to fall away, revealing a cracked and broken ceiling that immediately begins collapsing down upon you guys. Those that saved take half damage, of course. Those that did not take full.
What?
What
Wait
the
a
hell?
minute. Wait a minute. I just want to do this.
Wait.
Can I use my deflect missiles to potentially save Karasha from some damage? Can I do that? I'm literally going to do it just for this gif.
It's not gonna really matter. I have Shield Master. I take half damage anyway.
What is it, a 23? Well, okay, yeah, if she has Shield Master anyways.
Yeah.
You can pull her slightly, but I think she has a good grip of how to shield herself from the ceiling as you guys rush out of the tunnel. Let's say.
The ceiling is falling?
The ceiling is falling, yes.
Yeah.
Am I not far enough so I'm not, crushed by it? I'm outside.
No, where I removed the previous dynamic lighting from is the entrance to the tunnel. This is where the stone gets carved in.
Yeah, this line right here, I
guys-
think, is kind of like showing the entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, the depiction on the map is the entrance.
Well, this was fun. Let's take a rest.
I would like to uncanny dodge, please.
Uncanny dodge? Accepted, I believe. Yeah.
Essentially, it is. It costs a sorcery point for this class, though.
Okay.
I use evasion and take none.
Okay.
And I'll turn to Ezra and go, "Wow, you look pretty bad there, buddy." Kind of slap you on the back.
Oh, yeah, I do take no damage. Okay, I need to read that better.
It's evasion.
I'm also just realizing, is nobody a healer?
Wow.
There's no need for that.
I knew something like this was going to happen with no planning.
Once again, we made the wrong characters.
It's a theme with us in one-shots, oddly enough.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play Mercy, I get it.
Hey, can we, well, level 15, can we say we have a few healing potions?
Everybody can have one healing potion for emergencies.
Oh, this is only
if
one.
you want to take a rest, that's acceptable.
We
You
have
haven't
wanna
even
press
gone
on?
inside yet. You all want to just take a break? I'm fine.
It's hot out here, and we haven't even opened the door.
Of course it's fucking hot. It's a goddamn desert.
Well, Ezra over here wants to take a little nappy pie.
No, I'll be
Bunch
fine.
of
I'll be fine.
weaklings.
I mean, he's just bleeding a lot. Oh, wow.
Well, he's
Quite a
bleeding.
bit, yeah.
He's got a reason to want to take a rest.
Well, hold on. I'm kind of good at patching up young folk. One moment. Can I potentially roll a medicine check to maybe cut the short rest in half?
Yeah, that's fine. This
Okay.
is just, yeah.
I'm only suggesting that because I got a plus 10 on this, so I just want to see. Okay, 19. Look at that.
19, acceptable, yeah. Short rest cut to 30 minutes, and you can get hit dice however much you want to spend.
See, you're fine. It's just a broken arm. Gosh, freaking kids these days don't know how to take a rock to the face.
It's merely a flesh wound.
I have plenty of points.
Did that work? Or did I just draw? No, I didn't just draw. Okay, cool.
For the future reference in terms of detecting traps, my passive is 20.
Passive is 20?
Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna be handy.
Mine is 15. I can't see shit.
Wait, you
What
deal in
mine
dex and wisdom. How are you less than the cat?
Because I didn't mark perception. I'm literally going off my modifier, and only my modifier.
Touche.
Wow, I'm gonna
You
spend
just
like
have to trust in
20
your
here.
super powerful mage over here, but you have to keep me alive for that to work.
Well, I got
Yeah,
a
man.
better
Speaking
idea.
of keep it alive. Sorry. Go ahead.
I got a better idea. How about if I arm wrestle you for it, and we'll see who's better at that.
That's every problem.
That's enough. Let's go.
Alright, we good?
We are.
I can only
Well,
imagine where that
I
arm
got-
has been.
You know, I'm actually curious. What would happen if little cat me decided to arm wrestle? Oh.
Yeah,
so-
that's what
Yeah.
I know what a number of us are holding, so I don't think it's going to go well.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys have the North Passage and the East Passage still open to you.
So this entrance is just
Oh, is it
It's
blocked
gone.
off?
It's gone. Yeah.
okay.
The collapsing ceiling blocked off everything once more.
Well,
You weren't
Wonderful.
kidding.
that sucks. Meow.
Just
Yeah,
I'm-
this
Yes,
is
let's go
supposed
north.
to be deadly.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I'm
to the
just-
north.
cursing my way. Stupid tomb in the middle of stupid desert with no stupid water.
Well, what do you expect? It's a freaking tomb in the middle of a desert. It ain't gonna be nice.
This sand, it's everywhere.
I know.
Oh yeah, it's all up
I
in my
hate it.
turtle shell too. I'm not exactly comfortable right now.
What humans call it, that's disturbing.
No, it's literally my turtle shell. You see it on my back.
Alright, so you guys have two choices left. North or East?
At this point, I think we're going the Zelda route. If we can't go the left route, we're gonna go the middle route.
And then we'll go the right route.
Yep.
Which
Process
is probably the
elimination.
wrong one anyway.
And
Marl
yeah.
says that this one is closest and it's hot.
Fair
So,
enough.
You can do it.
you want me to just go ahead and scout ahead and see if I die horribly?
Yes.
Maybe you should just let me take a look.
By all means, I'm not gonna bitch.
Right, so digging your guys' way through this dune next, you come across more good hopes, hopefully. Bright, brilliant colors are to be seen everywhere. The stones and pigments undimmed by the passage of decades. The floor of the corridor is a colorful mosaic of stone with a distinct winding path of red tiles about 2 feet wide, snaking its way south down the corridor.
That sounds familiar.
No stonework can be seen on the walls or the ceiling 20 feet above, for some sort of cement or plaster has been smoothed over all of these surfaces and then illustrated. The scenes show a king grazing, a corpse with several wolves in the background, workers of various races, and strange human animal... Oh, fuck. Sorry, cats on the keyboard.
Hey, man, that's racist. We had a cat in the game.
Human-animal mixtures, pig humans, ape humans, and dog humans going about various tasks. Certain of the frescoes show rooms of some buildings, a library filled with many books and scrolls, the door of a torture chamber, and a wizard's workroom. There are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, and all manners of things shown on these walls.
Not gonna lie, I don't really like this passage.
I'm sorry.
To kill us all, I believe.
You don't say.
Should I use my passive or active to look for traps in the tile work?
I would prefer we go off of active rolls for a lot of this dungeon.
Yeah, because I think passive is gonna break a lot of it.
Oh, this
you're paying attention to the surrounding
this
area.
is the safest dungeon I've ever seen. Like this I know I said that last time, but this one, no, this is a good one.
Who here doesn't believe him? Especially considering the roof fell on us last time he said that.
The one who's standing outside of the range of the roof falling down on her again.
Didn't ask me about the roof. If you had asked me about the roof, I would have said, yeah, that's a shoddy roof, but I mean...
We asked you about the entire hallway. The roof was included. Goddamn whippersnappers, you fucking magic.
I don't think I can roll again.
Well, hold on. Let me roll. Do you want me to whisper this, or...
Let's keep the habit of going of whispers just for the fun of this.
Ooh, whispers.
All right,
I'll stay in the back casting detect magic in the meantime.
Okay. Master Roshi, as far as you can tell as well, while he may have been extolling the virtues of this a bit too far, you can't see any dangers outlaid here.
I don't see a shit, Captain.
In fact, if there were any dangers, you could probably follow the red tiles to avert any. Because that seems to be an odd path for it to take, if you guys can see.
I see it. Goddamn, I'm just slipping into his accent now naturally. Goddamn, fucking Christ, I don't know why I do that. Well, safest route seems to be on this wonderful red marking, which is weird because red is usually not a safe marking.
There's no one going to question just walking down the obvious path.
Oh, you mean along the walls? I could do that.
No, the obvious path is the red one. That's obvious.
Falls, fails, follow the monk, and if I die, don't go my way. I'm gonna start tapping with my quarterstaff. Tap, 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 as I follow the red line. Tap, tap, tap.
You're following the red line through?
Yep. Tap, tap. Goddamn, it's dog shit in here.
Wait, give me 1 second there, friend.
Die.
Oh, is shit happening to me? Is it bullshit? Am I getting hit with bullshit shit already?
Possibly.
Is this white plume all over again?
It's always white plume all over again.
Master
White
Roshi.
plume was bad.
Yeah, it's really trolly. Master Roshi would have destroyed that entire dungeon, though.
I'm going to assume that you are making a conceited effort to prod the floor in front of you, not just tap it, and
Damn, Skippy.
try to identify any sort of traps. Here is...
Saw blades? Huh?
That seems to be some sort. You felt the floor give a little as you prodded it, but it has not fallen completely away yet.
This hallway is bullshit. Everyone, do not step here. This appears to be a false floor. That said, I am not going to go around it the other way. You all can figure that out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just walk along the wall and go past it.
Okay.
Because I am a monk and I am full of bullshittery.
I will walk along the wall because I am a cat and full of bullshittery.
I can see why they don't want monks in this.
I'm gonna use my winged boots to fly because I'm full of bullshit.
The best way through any classic dungeon, bullshittery.
I feel like it's gonna turn on us.
We have wall walkers and flyers. Anything else?
I'll stay on this side. I'll hold out my staff, and just in case anyone falls, I'm gonna stand right over here on this here tippy-toe red line. If any of you fall, I will attempt to catch you. I cannot promise I will catch you. I just said I would attempt.
If I start falling, I'm preparing myself to cast telekinesis to not fall to my death.
Okay.
Slash, if something starts falling on me.
Here's a question: are you preparing to cast telekinesis, or would you prefer to prepare to catch Roshi's rod?
He said rod.
I mean, sometimes your rod falls and it never gets back up. I mean, he should just be used to that.
You know, there's spells for that these days. You should know. You're one of those magic types, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I am a mage.
Do you happen to specialize in that kind? I kind of need it. Yes! I knew it!
Alright, so you said you were prepared to cast telekinesis.
I did say I was prepared to catch him.
So you can do so, if you just one action. So are you just using this to pull yourself back up from the pit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this dungeon already.
Yeah, so finally getting a fresh look at what's below a pit, you can see that the pit itself is spiked at the bottom. It seems to be quite simple in making, actually.
Oh, that looks horribly uncomfortable down there.
Metal spikes?
I told them that there is a hole there and to watch out and continue floating down the hall.
Yes, we noticed when you fell into it.
Okay, so you're just floating your way down the hall, right?
Yep.
Tap.
We have 2 flyers and 2 wall walkers.
Yeah,
but I also tell them that there seems to be some sort of ominous hole at the end of this hallway, and I would look out for that.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it?
Tap. I am literally.
I've got to jump over the hole, I think, because I can't go around it.
I think you're safe to jump.
I just kind of idly call down the hall. Make sure if you're jumping over that hole where you're jumping isn't also a hole. People that made this place seem to be dicks.
Yeah, let me get back here. I need to make sure you all get safe because, honestly, I'd rather not take on what might be sitting in this here wonderful tomb by myself. That's a bad idea. I prefer living for another 300 years.
So I'm gonna run and jump over the hole because I don't trust my acrobatics for shit.
Can I say something?
Hmm?
Yes.
If she's about to fall into something, can I just prepare a lightning lure to just drag her?
You give her disadvantage by just saying, "Don't choke."
Oh my god!
So to answer these questions in order, Roshi can attempt to help. Heron, you can do a lightning lure, sure. Third off, I would also mention that Karash has like a belt of storm giant strength, so I'm pretty sure she can clear 10 feet.
she can clear that freaking easy. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Tap,
I'm just prepping in case this, like, with the track record of this dungeon, I'm prepared to jump over a hole into another hole. So
I'm literally just hunting for pitfalls at this point. I'm like, oops! Everyone, don't stand there. That's another hole. And hold on. I'm actually gonna go off the beaten path here. I'm gonna start tapping my way down, see if there's another bullshit fucking pit right next to it.
No.
Okay, this path is fine. Also, whoever made this line is an asshole.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I almost fell right into that. Tap, fucking tap.
I would have been looking to the side at what that thing is for a while now.
Right.
Would I have been able to make some sort of roll?
That looks oddly familiar.
What is this thing?
To answer your question, I can show you, or I can say something and show you this. On the wall before you is a relief sculpture of a devil face formed of mosaic tiles. The face has a huge O of a mouth, inside of which the space is dead black.
Oh god, is it what I think it is?
It's
exactly what I think it is.
Yeah, it's one of those things from Tomb of Annihilation.
Yup.
That's what they're based off of, yeah.
Who wants to put the hand in it?
I will summon my mage hand and then cast light on a coin and then mage hand the lit coin in there.
That is one of the most ingenious uses of that combination I've ever heard of. That is brilliant. I love you.
But I'm like, does anyone have a copper? Fine, I'll use a gold.
Also, Meryl, as you being the one to investigate it for a long while, you can roll an intelligence arcana check to attempt to identify it as well, if you'd like.
I am actually proficient in arcana, being a mage.
I am a turtle hermit. I don't know shit, and I don't own shit.
And that one was the first not one of the game I rolled.
Was it at least above a 2?
It was above a 2.
Okay.
So, in your long study of this, right before you put a gold coin into the mouth, you can tell that it's radiating magic, A. B, you have successfully identified that the magic is synonymous with a sphere of annihilation, meaning anything that goes in there is completely and utterly disintegrated, beyond disintegrated.
So is now a good time to admit I wanted to climb into the hole to see what would happen.
Yes.
I'm about to say.
And you just became the party leader. We're going down this hallway. You can go first. I tell everybody, if you put something in there, I put my coin away. I save it, and I'm just like, if you put anything in there, it is gone forever.
Oh, so it's just like my ex-wife.
It no longer exists.
Wait, Master Roshi had a wife?
I don't know, probably. It's been a long 300 years.
It's also the ultimate trash can, yes.
Oh, that's a good point. I throw my cigarette butt in there.
Disappears.
And it blows up the entire hallway.
And then I realize I don't have a way to light my next one, and I look a little vexed.
You're a fucking magic user. You don't have a way to light a cigarette?
I'm not that kind of magic user.
I cast Prestidigitation to make a spark.
Oh, thank you.
It works.
I just smoked through the whole dungeon.
Well, someone get that cat some
want to
menthols.
mention that, as I said before, I have a cat named Eclipse, who will constantly be trying to get on my keyboard. So if you see me, or not see me, or hear me huffing or scuffling or something, I'm fighting her off of my desk. She is very persistent.
As cats usually are.
Just like my ex-wife.
Now that I actually think about it, I can use this mechanically. Seeing as how I'm going to be smoking through the whole dungeon, if I notice any unusual air currents, hit me up.
Oh
my gosh!
Wow. Okay, now we're straight up Metal Gear Soliding this. I love it. Okay, moving on. Cool. We're doing this.
Speaking of unusual air currents, I would like to draw your attention to the archway. Oops, I didn't mean to draw. I just wanted to get the arrow. Fucking changing. The archway this way, which seems to be a, well, here, let me read out the description. The stone archway before you is filled with a veil of thick vapors. The stones, goddammit, Heron, the stones on either side of the base and the keystone protrude slightly from the stones around them. As you move to within touching distance, the left-hand base stone begins to glow yellow. The right-hand base stone orange, and the keystone 7 feet above, blue.
The fuck does that mean?
Do I see anything with my detect magic?
Well, just throwing this out there, those are the colors of the pathway.
With your detect magic, you can tell that there is a wall of magic preventing you from seeing beyond the mist door.
Well,
goddamn magic bullshittery.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dispel magic.
I like how we're not even trying
to.
I love how we're not trying to puzzle this.
When I see you do that, I float down the hallway. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just going over here for something.
I'm gonna join the smart one.
The spell at 3rd level won't do anything, unfortunately. Unless you get a chance to make a roll. If you'd like.
Okay, what do I roll? Ability check.
Arcana.
Hey Ezra, I need to go back to the Dreamlands real quick. Could you send me there?
No.
Are you asking for moon sugar? I knew it. You had the look of one of them about you.
Now we're back to Khajiit jokes from Curse of Strahd. I love it.
Oh my god, that's so horrible.
God damn it! See, when I'm a player, I crit fail everything, but when you guys are playing my game,
that's the way it goes, man.
Yeah, man.
You roll that as a player, you just destroy everything as a DM. I don't get it.
Nothing happened.
That doesn't make me feel any better because nothing happened.
No, something did happen. There's a small thing that did happen.
Guys, we died.
No, you didn't die. It's just going to be a bit of a backlash of magic.
Like how big of a backlash? Like, are we talking? Hold on, let me do a measurement real quick. We talking about 20 feet?
No, it's just like in a cone going out this way. So Ezra's the only one hit. That is 14 force damage.
Ouch.
Yes.
I will try something. I will light my coin. I'm still floating, and I will float the coin down with a mage hand into the hole. Are these individual holes, or is this a tunnel system?
They are individual pits lined with spikes at the end of them.
Okay.
Let's see, you're lighting a coin and dropping it down?
No, I'm mage handing it.
Oh, sorry. Mage handing it down. Let's see.
And I'm doing so at the side and then looking over when it's safe.
Right.
Making sure like it just doesn't erupt into a gout of fire.
Thank you, White Plume Mountain and Curse of Strahd, for making us paranoid as shit.
Yeah. Trip across the volcano pit there was so much fun.
Yeah.
Don't start about
the geysers going off.
I've been through some shit.
Yeah, we kind of broke that part of it. Sadly, couldn't break the what was in the last room for that particular trap hole.
So, dropping or mage handing down a coin, you do, as you get to the bottom, notice that there is let's say a small, like belly-high crawl space that seems to lead away from the pit.
How deep is this pit?
The pit itself is only 10 feet down.
And the hole in it? The path?
Hey, there is a small tunnel in it, yes.
Hey, tiny cat person. Got a job for you. I put a nice shiny piece of gold down a crawl space down there for you to get for your reward.
You think I'm just some kind of fucking regular cat or something?
No, most cats don't care about like monetary value. They care about stuff that moves.
And that
I mean, take a good look at me. Take a good look at me. Do I have anywhere that I can hold a coin?
You don't want me to answer that.
Okay, that took me a second.
Shut
up. Hey.
I love our new players. I love them.
So let me get this straight. You want me to crawl down this spiky pit of death?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the strangest thing you heard all day.
Well,
I'm literally listening to a cat talk.
I'm the mage. I come up with the ideas. I'm not like supposed to be the one that just throws myself in the hardest way. I mean, I have a book about this.
Well,
how much does the cat weight, by the way?
Well, can't you just like climb on the walls or?
I can. Like, I have actual climb speed, so it's easy.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
Plus, I weigh 12 pounds.
Well, how big is this hole? Like, is it big enough for us to actually fit through, or is it just going to be like cat-sized?
It could fit any one of you, but you guys would have to crawl on your stomachs. This is like an army crawl tunnel. The cat would be fine.
Is it Sphere of Annihilation sized?
No. Though, granted, any of you could have climbed into that.
I just say, tell you what, I'll just go, and I kind of float down and do the Jetsons. The sound that their car makes.
Oh God!
I just make that sound while I Superman down the hallway with my lit coin.
Is he making his own sound effects?
You're a talking cat. You don't get to talk.
Okay. So you are going down and through the tunnel, right?
Yep.
Let me see if I can overlay. Oh, you see the dynamic lights, right?
I would like to be making active perception through this hallway.
Go ahead.
That moment when the frickin' wizard is far more ballsy than the rest of us, I feel a little ashamed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
went through the wall a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit down there. Thank you. Yeah, it seems to be safe.
I say this tunnel seems to be 100% safe. I mean, just like I keep telling you. What's down here?
That. Here, let me do this, because that is not accurate. It's supposed to snake under that, and I don't want to reveal too much to you, so...
That's fine.
There you go. So it snakes downwards into this small room. Oops, wait. You're seeing too much, I think.
I will close my eyes!
It's okay.
9!
It's okay. I will fix.
I like to cast blindness on myself.
I cast willful ignorance!
Also effective. It's just as effective as Begone Thought.
Nope.
There we go. Okay, whatever. That works. So you have found, this miserable cubicle appears to have absolutely no means of egress, besides the small tunnel that you originated from. 3 iron levers, each one about a foot long, protrude from the south wall of this chamber.
Okay. I got me a list. I cast Detect Magic. I straight up cast it. I don't have time for the ritual.
There does not seem to be any sort of magical emanations coming from this small cubicle.
I use an investigation check to see if I can determine their nature or function.
Go ahead.
That's
very
elaborate.
You can determine that each one seems to be able to be moved either horizontally or vertically, and they can be moved either simultaneously or independently.
But I can't determine what they do.
They most likely relate to something nearby or something from the place you just came from, but there's no way to determine from just 3 levers what they do.
I would then search the room for traps and search the levers for contact poison.
This man is far more paranoid than any of us, and it's hilarious. I love it.
No contact poison, or no poison of any sort you can see, and there doesn't seem to be any traps per se, just simply...
I yell up, look out, and I pull the right lever.
You just say look out.
How are you pulling it? Define it to me. Are you pulling down, up, or sideways?
Oh, okay, okay, there's...
It's a joystick.
Yes. They're all joysticks.
Joystick.
Oh, okay. There's a round axis to them. I will float in the room in fetal, so I'm not touching anything besides the lever.
Okay.
I will touch the middle lever and pull it up with one finger.
It clicks into place, but nothing seems to occur.
Do we see anything on our end?
No.
No, okay.
I kind of jiggle the left one. See if anything happens.
As Heron apparently tries to actually move through the magical barrier.
Sorry, you did the what with the left one?
I jiggle it.
It would move any way you jiggle it.
Nothing's happening, though?
No, if you're simply just jiggling it, nothing's happening.
I push it up.
Okay, it clicks into place as well.
I'll click the other one up.
So the one on the right is clicked up as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You see a trapdoor far above, seemingly sealed into the ceiling from the one side. Swings open.
I leave the room immediately.
You get back into your little crawl space, and nothing happens. There's just a hanging trapdoor.
I float up.
You have found this little room.
Oh, okay.
I feel like one of us should go check on him. He's been gone a while.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go down. Just Ezra, if things go bad for me, just send me back to the Dreamlands.
Are these made of different materials?
These seem to be. Yes, there is a golden one, a silver one, and an oak one.
I mage hand touch each one with a coin.
The paranoia is strong.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to keep. Mage hand touching each one with a coin, nothing occurs.
I'm able to pull the coin away?
Yes.
Okay. I investigate the gold chest.
By investigate, are you rolling investigate, or do you mean opening?
I look for traps.
Okay.
Would that be perception?
Roll me an investigate, just for this case. 16? Yeah, it seems to be safe.
Okay. I will try to open it with the mage hand.
The gold one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Doing so, as the chest clicks open, you see a swarm of poisonous snakes begin to slither out and encircle you.
I am still floating.
Floating up in the air?
Yep.
You're using your telekinesis to open each, this one, or these ones, right? Or are you just...
Yeah, at this point, I will just, hold my breath, open up the chests, and leave.
You're opening up each one and leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's being clever about it. I can't diss him for that.
Right. So you, if you are immediately backing away, can catch the sight of two things. One of which is I could actually select things, thank you. Fuck. One of which is a crystal chest, a crystal box placed within the silver one, and something massive rising out of the oak one.
Oh god.
But you back out.
I leave very quickly.
Okay. Are you returning to the tunnel and going, or...
I return to the party and tell them that I found a golden chest, a oak chest, and a crystal chest. One of the chests had a giant, scary monster thing that came out of it, so I just left.
I knew we should have sent the cat.
But was the golden chest solid?
No, none of these were, completely solid. They were banded, as such.
And, the crystal box was inside the silver chest?
Yes.
So I guess the question is, do you want to dick with the magical archway of whatever the hell, or go in and fight whatever the hell he found?
Well, we'd have to go one by one, and it was through the tunnel and then up a straight shaft to a room with a monster in it.
Yes.
Straight shaft with a monster. That sounds familiar.
Would also mention that since the rest of the party spent enough time in this room and probably got curious here and there, you guys suddenly realize that the red line is not simply just a line, but seems to have scrawling, a hidden message in place for it. The message reads as follows. Acererak congratulates you on your powers of observation. So make this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor, or through the Arch, and the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. well along your march. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. These keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. The Iron Men, a visage grim, do more than meets the viewer's eye. You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die.
Wonderful.
Hey, puzzles.
I think we need to...
Poetic.
Looking back, is the door still open? The door to the out?
The outside, yes, you are able to leave if you would like to.
Yeah, because I think we're all quietly thinking to ourselves, like, maybe we should check the right passage now, because this one's already getting kind of freaky.
I sit back and I'm like retracing my steps mentally. Can I kind of picture where the other room is in relation to where we're at right now?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I would say it's possible, yes.
Let's roll for it. Would this be an intelligence-based... like a straight intelligence roll?
Yeah, let's just do an intelligence check.
I am not intelligent. I am very wise.
With that, yeah, you could probably lead the way there, or estimate where that room would be from this direct location.
With the way it went, would this be like a 20-foot far... area? It feels like that wouldn't be too much of a stretch.
20-foot far? I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah. Would the room that I'm thinking of, would the corners of where we're at here to where that was be about 20 foot?
Roughly 20 to 30. You'd have to ascend a little bit, but yes.
Well, we could do it from the ceiling here to where that was, because you said this is a 25... I mean, you said this was a 20-foot high hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do it from higher up, and I could maybe cast a pass wall to it?
Can you bring a pass wall just so I can remember what it is?
I think this is reasonable without being just cheesy.
Pass wall. A passage appears at your point of choice that you can see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface, such as wall, ceiling, floor. In range, and lasts for the duration. You choose the opening's dimensions up to 5 feet. Passage creates no instability in structure surrounding it. The opening disappears. Any creature or object still in the passage.
I love how as he does this, we all notice what the cat is up to, and we just slowly back away from that archway.
Oh yeah, totally. No, thanks.
Actually, I have a question about that archway.
Can die
Since
on
I
your own
got
terms.
Bitch slapped by it. Is there a way I can determine the spell that is being used? Since I'm supposed to be good at that.
Entering in an order, pass wall could probably work. Yes. As to the answer to the archway, you can roll an Arcana to try to identify it if you'd like.
Let me see.
To be fair, we were predicting mindfuckery in this one, so this isn't too far off.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
With the last of my telekinesis, I'll float up to where I'm going to do the pass wall, and above that dimension, start putting a pin in through the wall and hang a rope from it so people can climb up to it.
Okay.
You assume I need to climb. You would be mistaken.
And then I will ask the fighter person to get up here, because I have an idea. Climb up this rope, please. There's a monster on the other side of this wall.
Alright, so I'll climb up the rope.
I'll be right behind her, just walking up the wall.
Did I get a glance at what it actually was? I just thought it was bigger than me and left.
That's usually a fair assumption to do.
Also, Ezra, with your check, you can tell that it's some sort of portal that has some sort of locking mechanism to it, most likely related to the colored stones, but what the order might be, or if there's additional keys elsewhere, is entirely up for your guess.
Okay.
Oh god, I think I figured out that puzzle. Oh,
with the portal mage, or the pass wall readied, as it were. Also,
I will think back to what it was before I left. Was it like a... Did I recognize it?
It seemed to be a very large armored beast. Armored...
It's a
it was
taller
big,
Tarrasque?
it had armor. Like, go hit it till it stops moving.
Why do you think I'm here? It's usually why people bring me along to stuff. I hit things and they die.
We're both here for the same reason.
I hide behind the wall and I cast pass wall and I'm like, fighter monk, go!
Yeah, sure, why not?
We're not Pokemon.
Well,
What kind of
I
Pokemon?
am not supposed to be taking the lead. So
Well, then why'd you go into the hole? Just let the cat do it next time. God's sake.
he was being a cat and he didn't want to do what you wanted him to do, you know.
Speaking of which, you might want to check. You might want to check him. He's about to touch that blue thing up there on that archway. You may want
I
to.
told you we needed to get him fixed before we left, but, you know, that was like, whatever.
I wasn't even paying enough attention to know you talked. Do you think I cared about your conversation?
So I cast pass wall to the next room. I hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Martial classes up front. Let's kick some ass. Fuck it.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys could successfully make a passageway. Let me see if I can create some sort of dynamic lighting situation that works. Probably not, though. Yeah,
Yeah, like, I'm breaking your map. I'm sorry, you wouldn't let us in, so this is what happens.
Well, I mean, to be fair, any of us literally could have gone your same route, just with some shenanigans, but most of us literally could just follow that route. I mean, for God's sake,
Yeah, but,
how many
like,
of us actually rely on walking?
It's a bottleneck to death.
Son, I drink a lot. I am familiar with a bottleneck. Yeah.
Not sure it's that type of bottleneck, though. That's,
Those are the best kinds. They make girls look prettier. Wink.
Sure they do. If you have enough.
Yeah, sadly, with my training, I'm immune to poison now, so it really doesn't help me.
Oh my gosh, I can see everything.
Oh no!
It's my attempt to
broke
fix
the
things.
game.
Oh god. Wait, okay, so where is me and Karasha right now?
Oh my god, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I have
What
no
happens when you give
Carl,
us
the
that
mage,
time?
just goes, yeah, that's why I left. Go kill it.
Fuck.
This is
I
your
don't
job.
want to fight that!
I have a different union. Go do your shit.
A union?
You're the
Yes,
union?
this
What the
is
fuck
a union job.
I give up.
Wait, you guys aren't
you.
union?
No, I'm a town hermit. What makes you think I'm part of anything other than an island?
And that's when we die.
I work for the City Watch. I can't help you.
You actually have a job?
I praise the beach queen. I don't do this shit.
Oh, fuck you. I want at least. I want to hit it. I want to hit it. I want to hit something.
Oh, wait. Did
So
the
this
snake
seems
kill
to
it?
be
Maybe the
a.
snake.
Yep.
The snakes did not kill it, no. This seems to be a giant skeleton encased within armor.
I don't like any of what that man just said.
Hey.
God is a liar, people. God scares
damn it.
me.
15, 16, 17.
Do we all roll initiative or just the ones in the room?
Let's
we're all-
assume that it's all initiative now because of the passage that leads to it.
How long does that stay up, by the way? Out of sheer curiosity?
And
Because I don't want to be trapped in there.
Oh, it's like an hour.
Yeah, and it's not concentration, so you're fine.
Okay, good. Because, again, being trapped in there with that thing, I'm fine. Karasha might be stuck there until I shenanigan her out.
I'm assuming it's been 10 minutes since I cast telekinesis.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, but, well, if I still have it, I'll keep it.
You can still have it, but it'll be gone by the end of this combat. That is.
All right.
Alright, so that means in the first step of the initiative order, as this passageway opens through the stone wall itself into an adjoining room, you guys see this tremendous form of a skeletal giant, still encased in its old battle armor, who's turning to look towards your guys' direction. Marl, you're first.
I literally regret letting him do anything at this point. I did not need to know what was beyond this, but thank you for enlightening all of us.
Okay.
Well, I could cast lightning on all of you. Maybe that would change your attitude.
So I'm 300 years old. Ain't nothing changing my attitude.
That's fair. I will start floating on the upper part of the thing I made and sneaking. Which, if I move half my speed, I have advantage on.
Wow, I have not heard that rule in a while. I keep forgetting that's even a thing.
It's not. It's a special thing.
So you are hiding amongst the top of the ceiling.
Yeah. So I'm just like floating up at the top of the ceiling. I'm gonna get him.
Leave it to a mage to just open up a can of worms and then bitch out.
And that's my turn.
Now, Hylock, do you want all rolls to be whispered, including attack rolls?
That's not that important.
Okay.
Like, just the perception rolls and investigation rolls within this tomb itself might be...
Oh, I have all of my rolls are whispered.
If you want to keep your rolls whispers, that's fine too.
I like that.
Yeah, go for it.
I will be a whisper boy.
Yay!
Gosh. What would you like to do?
I am going to go through this passageway. Let's see, it's 10,
Yeah.
15...
I personally always thought the lady's first thing was a little bit sexist, but I guess it works in this case.
So, I can't quite get up to it, can I, then? Because there's a pillar there, so...
What do you know? The passage itself is a straight line
It's
through
straight
here.
line.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry,
I can't do it.
You
Nope.
can make it, can't you?
Okay, yeah, no, I wanted to make sure.
Right. Yeah,
Alright,
sorry,
so-
my poor attempts at dynamic lighting fixing ruined some things.
Shit happens,
no, it's
mate.
okay. Alright, so I am just going to whack on this thing a few times, because I got 3 attacks.
Spiders.
Yeah. So I'm going to whack it 3 times with the axe, and I doubt I can probably shove this thing with my shield, so...
Well, it's a bonus action. It doesn't hurt.
Oh. Wow, like...
What is with all the crit failing
rolls are
tonight?
great
Damn.
today, guys. Rolls are great. Great session, guys. Great session.
I doubt a 15 actually hits this thing!
Oh man,
No, it
I
does
wasn't
not.
hiding. I'd be yelling at you.
Try swinging the other way.
No,
You hit
no,
the
I
wall that time.
kill it. Not whatever that was.
Wow, what is
Why
happening?
can't I have advantage on these rolls? This is horrible!
What is happening?
Try the shield.
There we go!
Oh my god, did that damage.
Yeah,
I
damn.
know, I love that damage!
So that's 28 slashing damage, right?
Yeah, 28 slashing.
Yeah. The first 2 sucked, but hey, whack!
Yeah. You can chunk into this thing. It seems to be not immune or resistant to any sort of slashing away that you're doing, at least. Thankful
Alright.
for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
but
it's its
thankfully-
turn.
Yeah, it gets a turn before things happen. So it gets to make 3 attacks,
Oh god.
all of which it does with its very large scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see how well this goes.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Wait, that last one might not hit. Yeah,
That last one doesn't hit.
No. So that is 1 slash and 2 slashes as it goes
It's 31.
Into you, or lays into you. We have Master Roshi next, though.
Well, that's fucking unfortunate. One moment. Do. Hello, how you doing? I'm just the old turtle hermit. I'm about to hit you really, really fucking hard. One moment, please. 'Fuck you.
24 hits.
And
14.
again?
Does hit, actually.
And just for... You know what? Screw it. I don't want this thing alive. I'm just gonna burn that key point now and do a flurry. That sadly misses.
Oh.
That's an impressive. What's wrong with you guys?
That, on the other hand, does hit, and it does a shit ton of damage.
Actually, that might... Let me double check.
I'm gonna laugh if that actually kills it.
Yeah, I know, really. That'd be great.
That would really be great right now, actually, because Roshi is not to be fucked with.
So, Roshi, how do you want to do this?
Come on.
Knock his head off.
I just feel like I'm just kind of like slowly prodding with my staff, like, hey, you know what? I think I need to actually pull out all the stops. I just go freaking Hulk mode. I just wail on it twice and just kick its head straight off.
Yeah, the thing is quickly crushed under your heavy blows, and the armor bends, the skull is sent flying by a kick, and the thing falls over, dead.
Does it fall onto the snakes?
It seems to have crushed the majority of the snakes in its intervening time, but yeah, the rest of them were crushed as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of satisfying.
Yeah, this is not a combat-heavy dungeon.
I figured from the puzzles. So, what were you worried about, Mage Boy? I believe it was, whatever that was. It's dead now.
It wasn't that scary.
I was afraid it was contagious.
Contagious. The dead skeleton. It's dead again.
I mean, we all have skeletons. I guess that's kind of contagious.
Perception on the crystal?
Sure.
What color is the crystal?
The crystal is clear. It's a clear crystal box that seems to hold a precious silver ring placed within it.
Damn.
Hey, this is the thing.
And Marl, you can tell that the box is set into the chest bottom. There's most likely some sort of mechanism that would trigger if you were to remove it.
Well, this seems like the ring from the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And
But this also seems like it will try to kill us if we touch it.
What else is new? So far, everything in here is trying to kill us. I have an idea for you, Magic Boy.
Yes, I am a mage.
Yes, you are. Why don't you step into that there corridor you made and, use that fancy magic to keep that depressed. I take the ring and I run the fuck out of here. I'm very fast despite my age.
Yeah. I look up the range of mage hand and I go that far.
I think it's like 30 feet. It just kind of depends on which box. Which box is it, Hylock? Is it the one I'm right next to or the fur one?
It is, if I can zoom in just a little bit.
Now, if we take the crystal, it'll go?
I think this is kind of like an Indiana Jones thing.
If you move the box itself, it'll go off. If you open the box and just take the ring, should be fine. The temptation here is that the crystal clear box itself might be worth quite a hefty sum.
Oh, fuck that box.
I'm a goddamn hermit living on an island with a best friend that's a 300-year-old turtle. What the fuck do I need a crystal box for? To hide my weed
Is there
in?
anything else besides the chests in here?
Sorry.
No, there doesn't seem to be anything else.
I look at the skeleton for a long time and I pull up just like a random part of it and I mumble, it's for components.
Why do I not believe you?
Because, 1 second, let me roll. Let me roll for it.
I mean, you want to roll against my insight, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. The answer may surprise you. Never mind. The answer surprised me.
He's truthful, Rushy.
Yeah, I get some components from the dead skeleton, and I'm like, yeah, just get the ring.
So I'm just gonna say this right now because I think this is fucking hilarious. I rolled a fucking nat 1. It's still an 11.
That's great.
I just want to point that out, even though it's whispered, because it's hilarious. All right, fine. I'll take the fucking ring.
Yeah.
All right, I take the ring from the box, and I just old man Hermit myself out back through the hole.
Zoidberg it out.
Oh, god damn it. Did I draw that? Fuck.
I dropped my sandwich. I'm sad.
Oh, that.
You're a cat. Usually you're knocking shit off shelves. It should be no surprise. I picked a hell of a time to start drinking. That's it. Literally bought this in celebration of the fact I got monetized, so it kind of needs to be done.
Oh, you're... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the dynamic lighting again.
It's all good, brother.
Is that actually working?
No, I still literally see everything.
Why does it keep doing that? Okay, whatever. Anyways, ignoring my ineptitude, apparently. I always hate how they do it here.
Roll20 is a pain.
Yeah.
I don't think
you're talking about.
I don't think it really accounts for player shenanigans and bullshittery like we do. We literally made a tunnel into the room where you're supposed to go in through a different hole, for God's sake, from a spell.
Yeah. Yep. That's the way
I'll do you take it and go?
Oh yeah, I took it and left, dude.
And nothing else happened.
No, nothing else happened.
By God, he was telling the truth. I was a little doubtful there, but he seemed so honest.
How deep was the pit going back to the control room?
Just 10 feet down into the trapdoor to the cubicle.
I just watched that man go back into the hole of death.
Back there, I think. And from the outside of it, control the levers and have them point down.
I think you lost your telekinesis at the end of the combat.
Yeah, I climbed the rope up into the room and climbed down.
Okay, so you're manually moving the levers then.
Yeah, but I can use Mage Hand to operate the levers from outside the room.
That is true.
I have a suspicion that the floor is going to fall out this time.
Let me double check.
I mean, with the way this has already been showing itself, you're probably not wrong.
No. So using Mage Hand to move each of the levers downwards, your suspicions proved correct when the floor itself separates, showing a pit into darkness.
Mage Hand, Magic Coin, light.
You watch the light descend down. Let me know when you want me to stop. Down.
Let's say, how far is it?
Is this, like, I can still see the light? It hasn't gone into, like, darkness?
After a certain point, it certainly will, but you're not going to hear the telltale sound of it hitting something down there.
Push all the levers to the left?
Nothing occurs.
All the levers to the right?
Nothing occurs.
Where'd that magic ball go?
I will just drop the coin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already dropped the coin.
Oh, no, I was mage handing it, but that was only 30
I
feet.
apologize.
It goes on and on and on. All right.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
like
pit
that
that
song.
never ends.
I will clamber back up and be like, there is literally an illogical hole in the ground that never ends. That is...
We're in a tomb in the middle of a fucking desert. You think that's illogical?
Similar to the hole in the wall ahead of us.
You literally told us that hole right there is going to eat us if we put our head in it. Where's the logic in any of this? There's a couple holes right behind me right now. I fell on my staff.
I'm going to go have a quick bio, but Marl the mage goes up to the annihilation portal and relieves himself.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, after a couple of Rolling Rocks, I kind of need to do that too.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody take a break real quick. 5 minutes.
Sweet.
I lost my sandwich.
We'll make another one.
Make another one, I plan to. Now got me hungry.
I'll be back.
And now I can swap to the Be Right Back screen. Oh, there's my chat box. I was worried that was going to be gone. Be right back. Sandwich!
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm back.
I am as well.
Same here.
So this is the... If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need to sacrifice aught the loop of magic metal. You're well along your march. Ring, I would assume.
Possibly, but you guys seem to have skipped a few steps.
Yeah. I'll use detect magic on the ring.
Roll me just a simple arcana, if you would, please. $16. It is... Man, shoot.
Hello there.
Hello.
So, what is going on today, huh?
Nothing much. Sitting here with my dinner of Mountain Dew and jalapeno chips.
Dinner of kings, huh?
Peanut butter M&Ms over here.
Oh god, I used to have a big bag of those in here, but they're all gone. God damn you.
Couldn't make another sandwich, but so I had to break out my emergency beef jerky.
Ah.
Oh, goddamn.
I was planning to make pasta, but my fiance wanted to go work out, and I thought she was going to make dinner before she left, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
I mean, have a nice
How's it going, kids? Y'all want to see a dead body?
Hylock's talking about how he plans to cook dinner for his girlfriend when she comes back from working out.
That's not entirely accurate.
See, now, both as Roshi the Total Hermit Pervert and myself, I am curious.
Oh, no, I was talking about how my dinner is currently Mountain Dew and jalapeno chips. Because I thought we were going to make dinner before my game started, or before she went to go work out.
Oh, sad pandas.
Didn't happen. So now I'm just hungry.
I'm really sad they discontinued the Doritos 3D jalapeno cheddar chips. Those were amazing. I still remember.
News.
I mean, what do you mean it's white? You mean you know somewhere that actually sells those?
No, that's news to me. I've never heard of those before.
Well, that's because they discontinued them a while back, and I'm really sad about it. They were amazing.
Ah.
Freaking baked Dorito puffs, just with jalapenos and cheddars on it. Like, it was, the closest thing I found actually is the Cheetos jalapeno cheddars, which are, they definitely got the zing to them, and they definitely got the taste down. But I miss the hollow puff, you know. Used to burn the crap out of my mouth on those things back in frickin' middle school.
What things?
Wait. Sorry. He's talking about a discontinued product of Doritos where essentially it was puffed jalapeno and cheddar.
Yeah.
Oh, the Doritos Puffs, the 3D Doritos?
Yes! Thank you, someone else remembers those.
I miss those things. Those are delicious.
Right? Why did they discontinue those?
I have no clue.
Cheeto bought the rights?
I don't know. I mean, probably. I mean, it's still kind of a pisser. Bright side, at least Bugles have finally gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, our actual original brand, they suck. We should probably just stick with the baked ones. Just call them original because they're better. Like, Bugles
and
now
you
are
gotta
amazing.
dip those things in sour cream, or stick them on your fingers.
This woman's my spirit animal. I love it.
Like Crystal Pepsi. You can only find it in certain places right now, but that shit was good when it first came out, too.
God, yes.
Everyone told me that it was just discount Sprite.
No.
No.
It's not. It's Pepsi, but it's clear, and yeah, it kind of tastes like it's citrusy, but it's Pepsi versus Sprite, and it's not Sierra Mist, so
yeah.
It's better. Sierra Mist is shit.
Yeah.
So, speaking of dinner, my fiance just walked in with Wendy's, so I'm going to be eating.
Okay, my fiance made steak and mac and cheese type stuff, noodles.
I need that kind of fiance.
That stuff kicked back.
Now, you can keep the pasta, honey. I will gladly eat the steak, though.
Oh, yeah. No, of course.
I don't mean to impose, but if you can get some recipes from him, I'd very much be interested in taking a look.
Of course. He makes a spice mix and rubs it on meat, and it's pretty much, it's garlic powder, onion powder, a little salt, some pepper, some ginger, cumin, cayenne, and chili pepper.
I might want that recipe too, actually. I kind of want to try that now.
Yeah, you gotta just make it to your... It's just, you mix that all together in a bowl and you rub it on the meat.
The ginger, personally.
Some people don't like it, yeah.
I mean, I like ginger, it's just like, get out of my steak.
My spices are usually just mixing Cholula and red crushed pepper.
That is a man right there that I don't believe has ever worked in the kitchen before.
Oh.
Have you?
Yeah, 3 dogs.
I didn't quite get that.
That is the man munching on Wendy's right this moment.
Fight me. I know. I've never worked as a cook, but I have worked in 2 different kitchens.
Let me rephrase then. Anyone that hasn't worked as a cook.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't worked as a cook in anything.
Okay, I've never worked as a cook, but even I can do better. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I have done pizza and am excellent at doing pizza, but when it comes to like making things, my spice rack consists of mostly Cholula and red crushed pepper, but I've been adding garlic salt and what's that other thing? Paprika.
Which reminds me,
that's also in that mix too, is paprika.
That reminds me, everyone, be sure to congratulate our not sponsor, Red Baron's Pizza, for when you need a quick munch on the go.
Yeah.
Our not sponsor, okay, you know. I still prefer Bagel Bites jingle, you know.
Yeah, I prefer their jingle. Honestly, when it comes down to a quick snack, though, Totino's Pizza Rolls all the way for me. That's why I'm being lazy. I even have them right next to me cooling off right now.
Wow. We are name dropping products all over the place. We've had Pepsi and Totino's and Bagel Bites, Tombstone,
And tomorrow I'll just have a mailbox full of lawsuits.
Yeah, I was considering that.
Well, if
Especially-
you're a mage that's tired of carrying the party, when you're looking to kick back and relax, you sit back with some Marlboro Reds and Wild Turkey 101. That's the sponsorship I want, because I fucking miss smoking still. It's been like a year and a half, and
Okay.
I'm still...
Also, a fucking favorite just from that alone, man. But mine was not Marlboro Reds; it was Marlboro Edge. I love Edge.
Mine were 27s, but Reds are more brand identifiable.
That's true. I prefer Edge. You don't need the
Goddamn
full
brands.
seat; you just need the edge.
I can't even say that brand's name.
Marlboro?
That, yes.
Everyone who can easily identify with being either living within or born within a redneck state, raise your hand. I picture at least two of us.
I was born in Arizona.
I was born and raised in the state of Florida, where I freaking live.
Florida, I don't
was-
even know if Florida counts. Florida is its own beast.
I still see some of the weird ass news reports. Like, oh, my favorite
Yep.
example is still fresh in my head. Man bit on his brother's penis because he caught him having sex on his favorite Dragon Ball Z blanket.
Wow.
Man
That
breaks
is
into
from
prison
Florida.
to see his friends.
So I was born in Ohio, slightly raised there, slightly raised in Florida, and then raised back in Ohio, and I've moved to Kentucky since. And I also want to mention that there's a news station around here that has a segment called "What the Florida," where they just make fun of Florida.
Yeah, I've seen things like that. It's WTF. It's What the Florida, you know, and I've seen them on Facebook too. They have stickers and pins and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Yeah, that would be a great segment to watch too. That'd be awesome. Dude, Florida's such a back-assward state.
You haven't met any of Washington's politicians and saw what their population is
Okay,
actually
well,
like.
DC is its own monster in itself, so it doesn't count.
Oh, I was talking about Washington State.
Oh, Washington State. Oh, okay. Well,
See, now it makes sense.
yeah. I mean, I've never been there.
Beautiful place, people suck.
Mm.
At least in my area, they suck. I don't know about other areas. I tend to just stay in one place happily, you know, avoiding the meth heads and the tweakers.
It's hard to do around here.
May I ask, what's a tweaker?
It's a method.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
On that methamphetamine.
Wait, so you just said meth head twice then?
Trust me, they're different creatures. A meth head is just kind of an annoying prick. A tweaker, you'll catch actually trying to get into your car, root around. You will suplex that sucker on the pavement on his head, and he will still
Meth
get
head
up, look at you funny,
quite
and then
yet,
go
but-
back in it.
They
Yeah,
both have
he-
scabs on their face.
Yes.
Huh.
One's
But
more of an
the
addict
meth head
than the
less
other.
so. Let's see. I would like to ask the monk if I can carry the ring.
Sure, I sure as shit don't want this. It's not even my size. I mean, I
I
can
put it on my finger.
I could put it on something else, I guess, but I'm not sure that's going to fit either. It's a little small.
Well, I mean,
Do I die?
Do I die?
No, it's what you thought it was.
Good. You never know. Yeah.
You can't elaborate on what that ring is, sir?
He's like, yes, it is that. But it also brings death!
It will not surprise me, given what we've encountered.
Let's see. Global saving modifier of 1.
It is a ring of protection.
How unfortunate that we're going to have to give it up soon.
Well, we haven't figured out this door, and we still have another door. So I'm just saying.
I knew
What other
Saiyans.
door?
Very strange people.
Wait, Mesh Roshi's not gonna catch on that?
I did. Am I muted?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay. I'm about to say, I knew it was Saiyan. I just thought it was some kid with a freaking monkey tail. It was the strangest thing I ever saw. Little shit actually moved a mountain.
We could actually use that. Like part of the mountain fell over.
He kind of went away and did his own thing.
He started fighting in space.
Fuck space. There are weird people there.
Okay, so I have successfully scarfed down my burger, so we are good to go.
That was fast, Jesus.
Buggered that burger.
I wasn't just the burger, I scarfed down my fries too. I just have the Frosty left.
What
which I'll be
burger?
eating intermittently.
Man, I wish
You
we
got
had
the
a way
basic training? Jesus.
What, me?
Yes, because you eat like a Marine.
I've always been a fast eater.
Yep.
No, fine.
To be fair, you
that's
do
why-
have to eat quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, retail taught me that wonderful skill.
It's more interesting though if you're an officer because you have to, like, at least in Air Force, because you have to sit a certain way and you can't turn your head down. Like, it's weird. You have to be at attention at all times. It's the best I can describe it.
Wow,
That's
difficult.
I went through ROTC, so it was like going through dining etiquette was by far the strangest thing that I had to go through there.
I thought about doing that.
I wish I could have done that back in school, but sadly, again, it's Podunk, little redneck town. It's kind of like South Park.
ROTC was not my cup of tea. I was not big into wanting to be in the military at all.
I like drinking with the people from ROTC.
Oh yeah, they're a fun bunch. They really are.
Yeah, I could fucking outdrink them, and they're like, fuck! And I was like, yeah. This is peppermint schnapps, and it is not impressive to drink it.
I'll take your peppermint schnapps and raise you a gold slugger.
Oh, no, they were drinking Rumplemints, so it was actually
Oh
potent,
my
but-
god!
Oh,
Sorry, I worked at a bar. It's funny that I know things.
Yeah.
no, that's fine. That's good. Were you a bartender or?
Fuck, no, I was the cook.
What was that?
What?
What was what?
Oh, that green spray? That was someone attempting to poison Master Roshi, forgetting that he's immune to poison.
It's something that it's an add-on for Roll20 that Roll20 doesn't like people using.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, am I?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I had it, so I was playing around with it. But yeah, we are good to go if you guys are.
Yup.
Oh,
Oh, I am flat out immune to poison. That's hilarious. Okay. Come at me, snakes!
So, Cat,
Yeah, what's up, man?
apparently,
Still bugs the
judging
shit.
by, if we believe what this thing tells us, there's probably more loot or ways to open things down one of these spiky death holes. If you want to take this one,
Yeah, fine. If you, Ezra, if you hear me manly screaming.
Yes, send you to the frickin' whatever. We've heard it before. We get it. You're afraid of death despite being a cat.
Look, I have.
Oh, you
only
have like
9.
9 lives or something.
As a matter of fact, mechanically, I actually do.
That's so fucked up.
Great. That's great. Awesome.
Yeah, but anything goes south, you dismiss me back to the shadow.
do you need a light?
I got this, and then you just see 4 orbs of light just come around my head as I cast dancing lights.
I kind of look at you for a minute and go, yeah, magic.
Wait, isn't he a cat? Can't he just see in the dark? Is that not a cat thing anymore? How old am I?
No, I
Last I
can, but
checked,
I like using
cats
them for
could.
different things.
Ah.
Originally, it was low light vision, but then they changed it, and then they changed it again. That's kind of weird. I'm probably never going to try this class again, because while it's fun, I'd rather try the Noi. By the way, are you here, Irets?
What?
Oh,
Yes.
there you are. Hi, I haven't heard you.
I was eating, sorry.
Right, so I'm gonna look down each of these holes. Do I see anything down this one?
Spikes.
Okay. Anything down this one?
Wait. So,
Oh no.
Did the cat just find a pit trap? The cat found a pit
Yeah.
trap.
So the poor little kitty cat falls down 10 feet.
I dismiss the cat.
Dismiss it as it's falling.
Yeah, as soon as I see the floor opening, I make it go to the shadow realm or whatever.
I accept the dismissal.
You literally just hear, "Meow!" Oh, wait, snap.
Cat disappears.
And I make it come back, like, right in front of me.
I just love the idea that you resummon him right over the pit.
I will summon it in the pit and I turn it back and in, just scare him. Well, that was fast.
You can do that.
Yeah, he's my familiar. Oddly enough.
That cat doesn't seem very familiar to me.
Yeah, it's a
And then
shitty
we all
familiar. He
kicked
doesn't
him out of the
listen to me.
group.
Quit caterwauling.
The cat puns
Actually,
are
he's a
strong.
shitty familiar. He never listens to me. He does what he wants. What's the point?
He's a fucking cat. What do you expect?
Exactly. He's a cat. Cats don't listen to people anyway.
In addition, you never asked how we first met. This bastard decided that while I was bathing in the sun one day, he just walked up to me, blocked my sunlight, and said, You'll do. And then he just picked me up by the tail and slung me over his shoulder.
That sounds like
Hey, that's
slavery with more steps.
Yeah, that's the only way I know.
Actually, correction, that actually literally sounds point for point like slavery.
So,
I'm gonna
moving
get
on,
fucking banned. I'm gonna get
find more spikes, Aaron.
Man, fuck this hoe. Wait. Okay, that took me a second.
My channel's gonna get terminated over this shit. I know it.
Okay, shut up. I'm just gonna try. It's hard when you can't think in innuendo.
I know, and that's why we love you, mate.
God
More
damn it.
corrupting poor
It
little shade.
works. I mean, that's we all think like that half the time anyway. So
I'm a literal living embodiment of that.
my fiance is like that. You know, I call him the peanut gallery. So if you hear somebody in the background half the time while I'm talking, it's him.
No, funny, you might hear my fiance. She's back on the couch, like 5 feet from me.
Hi.
Right commentary.
This is literally the longest I've gone without turning into a small, snark-ass little goblin.
He's not wrong.
Aaron, it's more spikes.
More spikes. Okay, this one.
Spikes.
I think we're missing a few holes.
You want me to go around tapping again? It worked really well for the last couple. Other than the one that cat fell into. That's not my fault, though.
I'm just gonna fall.
Yeah, start tapping for holes.
That's what she said.
You guys have found every pit trap, I assure you.
So I have an idea. Why don't we take that there ring and throw it into that there fucking archway and see what happens? Isn't that part of the puzzle?
Specifically the red one.
Specifically the red one. Well,
There's
yeah.
a red crystal and an orange crystal, I believe.
Wait.
I'm fucking
There was a red,
colorblind.
orange, and
I pressed
blue, right?
the blue keystone, and if you read the thing, it says avoid green. So you go red next, because blue and green additive make...
What? Yellow?
green. It goes in that spectrum. Green's between those two. So you have to do red and then... I'm not sure if we also have to do orange last, but I know red is next after blue.
There's only,
But it says that there are two pits that actually lead somewhere. We found one.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering about too. I'm probably going to climb around the walls in each pit and see if I can
Yeah.
find a...
there's only 3 keystones. There's yellow, blue, and orange.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh wait, yellow, blue, and orange. Okay, I thought there was red.
Wait.
If shades of red, so that would be orange.
But at the same
Orange.
time... Or actually, yellow and blue would be faster.
Yellow and blue make green.
Which is what we want to avoid, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Yes,
avoid
but-
green.
Orange and blue also have green in the spectrum as well.
Well,
Wait.
it says
What?
2 pits
Sure.
along the way can be found that lead to a fortuitous fall.
So check the wall.
Yeah.
Well, the wall had the levers. Fortuitous doesn't necessarily mean beneficial, right? Like, it can mean, like...
I mean, we did find the ring in one of the chests that ended up being led to that, but two of them were also fuck you traps. One being far nastier than the other that the monk had to kill. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. I'm fucking old and colorblind. I just see gray. Lots and lots of gray. What color am I even wearing right now?
Gray?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, we're supposed to sacrifice the ring. A loop of magical metal. That's the ring.
Let me toss this in, since you guys, I like you guys, A, and B, we've had nearly the first 2 hours up now, and we're still in the first hall.
Yep.
The poem is spoken about in order, technically. So you're skipping one step.
And you find that fucking poem again. Here it
Go
is.
back to the Tormentor or through the arch, and the
So-
second hall you'll discover. So
we need to find the second hall.
which
oh, wait,
means
no.
we have to go through the arch.
Both options lead to the second Great Hall. So we can easily
Yeah.
just bypass this, say screw this, keep the ring, and probably fight some kind of tormentor dude.
Yeah.
Obelisk the
but-
tormentor?
I heard a fight.
I don't know.
Who wants to fight? Who wants to arm wrestle? Who wants to arm wrestle the old man?
Well, we can look at the next door. That won't hurt.
Tap, tap, tap,
Alright.
tap, tap, tap,
I'm
tap,
pretty sure
tap,
it
tap.
will.
Leap! Tap, 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 tap.
I'll be fine.
Jumping.
So even climbing inside of each of the holes and just scaling the walls, I didn't find anything then.
Meow.
Mm-mm.
Cute.
You all ready to die? You kids want to see a dead body? That might be me in the future.
If you're not dead yet, sir, then you're probably not going to anytime soon.
You don't know how I live my life.
The corridor
You're-
before you
You're a recluse.
You're not
is
wrong.
made of plain stone, roughly worked and mortared, with a 10-foot high ceiling. You guys can dimly see two separate doors at the end of the hallway.
But first, everyone turns to the mage and waits for him
Yeah.
to say it.
I would like to investigate. I'd like to perceive the floors, the walls, and the ceiling.
If you want, I can literally just walk along the ceiling and tap, tap, tap away.
You can identify that the floor closest to the doors, within up to all the way up to here, are unmortared and could shift.
Good shift.
This floor is wonky, and it could move.
And that seems to be the only issue that you can see from here.
I climb on the walls.
Goddamn cats.
I'll be
Unbelievable.
watching through his eyes. If I see him, almost dying, I'll dismiss him.
Yep.
I forgot you could do that with familiars, and that's so fucking creepy.
I can do it through him too.
That's even creepier.
That's just awesome.
So, there's something here on the floor, correct?
I mean, it could shift.
So is
That's all I could tell.
is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming a bad thing. One moment. I'm gonna just start walking up along the wall. Freaking just whistling a tune. Well, great, now we're
Lightning
here.
lure. Pull the door open.
That seems like a bad idea.
It's a false door.
Oh.
Sorry, that's what the picture means.
Yeah, I know.
I yell at you to, like, knock on it and see if it seems like it's hollow, if there's something behind the wall.
I heard knock. Do you want me to knock?
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I want to point out, you watched me literally just beat the shit out of a giant skeleton with my staff, so knock is probably not a great idea for me to do.
Not my fist. That sounds fine.
Right, well, that door didn't do jack diddly shit, so let's try this door. I really want to do Blood Feaster moment right now where I try to open it with my face, but that's a bad idea. I'm just going to test the door. Is it locked?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to probably regret this next choice of words. I'm going to open the door. I really don't like this place. What the fuck is that? What is that?
You guys... Yeah, slightly. You guys, as the second door is open, can see part of the floor is shifting like it was once mentioned, but rather than simply shifting to reveal a trap, it seems to be shifting to completely close off the surrounding corridor.
So I would like to go ahead and dash my fucking way out of here using this fucking wall over here as my escape route.
I would like both of you to just roll a dex saving throw, but I'm sure with your quick speed.
Can I dismiss the cat?
Well, shit. Hey, wait a minute. Can I spend Hold on, I can spend a key point to re-roll that. Question is, do I have to? I might need to. That's a bad roll.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna... fuck it, I'm gonna... screw it. Worst that can happen is I roll lower, right? It's kind of hard to go lower than that. So I'm gonna go ahead and burn that key point and re-roll that dex save. Okay, that's better. I'm happy.
Okay. Yeah, you get out. You're fine.
Yeah!
So, Kitty Cat?
Can
I have been dismissed.
And then
you get on my team.
I don't think I'm ever gonna try this class again. But
what happened?
The entire wall here literally closed the entire... Because this entire bit here is a trap itself.
And I can get out no matter what.
I'm a monk.
I'm still just puffing on my smoke, and I'm like, that's not a big deal. I could have gotten you out of there. Magic.
Yeah, the problem is, both doors are fake.
So this tormentor that they're talking about.
There's probably either
just
in there or it was literally supposed to be the madness as darkness seeps in all around you as you're trapped suffocating in that little hole.
I will remind you of the the corridor is filled with a colorful mosaic, and murals painted along all the walls as well, all up and down the corridor.
Right.
Oh, the floor looks orange and yellow, or red and yellow, or something like that. So
Yeah, so
orange.
the scenes show anything from grazing corpses of several wolves in the background, various races and strange human-animal mixtures. Certain frescoes show rooms of some buildings, a library filled with many books and scrolls, the door of a torture chamber, and a wizard's workroom. There are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, and all manners of things shown on the walls.
See, I missed that torture chamber the first time.
That's alright, we forgive you. You're a cat. You're very easily distracted by things.
Speaking of which, what do you think is going to happen if I enter this hole?
You will probably die horribly.
I just say, you basically... The step below you never existed, that one.
Your nine
you
lives
technically existed somewhere, but I can't prove it.
Your 9 lives would matter for shit, basically, is what he's saying, Sonny. Why am I calling a cat a son? That's fucking weird to me.
Actually, I think my 9 lives would
the
still
9 lives that you have, they don't exist if you go through that hole.
That's it. We're not going to test this. We're not going to stress test your 9 lives thing, because that's a bad idea right now. We're not even past the fucking hallways.
Yep.
Can I look in the wall trying to investigate for some trapdoor, magic secret temple
Yes.
door or something? They look for secret doors, because that's always a good idea. That's supposed to be public or what? I don't know.
Either way is fine. Just give me. With that, you can tell that the wall itself is quite brittle and could be removed at any point. And knocking your way up and down here, you actually do hear a solid response coming from here.
What do you mean a response?
Like, I mean, if you're knocking along the walls to try to see if there's something behind them, that actually sounds like there's something behind it.
Oh, I
Not
thought that was
responding
like,
to you,
knock and something knocks back and oh shit.
No, not like that. I apologize.
Alright, I think I got this.
Ironically, it's also where the depiction of the tormentor is.
Aw, it didn't... Oh, public, right, I forgot about that. I think I got this, guys.
Why do I not believe you? Also, what the fuck are you doing with that nail file?
Sharpened in his claws, that's what he's doing.
I like that.
It's his
So-
scratching post.
Aha.
So, the most outstanding feature in this location is actually outstanding. 2 jackal-headed human figures are painted so to appear to be holding a bronze chest that protrudes from the wall. As such.
Mm.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna opt with the nope to the obvious little trap there.
Oh, you mean pushing it in?
Peek around the corner and perception vision.
Oh wait, is that... Okay, so... Okay, I misunderstood this image. I thought that was like we opened the passageway, and we broke open the wall, revealed the passageway, and just along the wall is a random chest. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Never mind.
No, that...
Not quite.
Do I perceive traps?
With a 23 from your position here,
Ice sticks.
you cannot see any sort of trap outlining the room besides the obvious chest protruding from a wall, which is probably trapped as far as you can tell.
I'll perceive the door and then perceive the chest.
The door is...
Would that be another 2 rolls or 1?
let's just say that it's 1 roll.
What do your mage eyes see, Sonny?
Perfect. You can tell that the door itself is free of any traps. You can tell that the chest itself, the lock, you can tell that there is a lock placed curiously upon it, that is larger than it really needs to be, and you're pretty sure has a needle trap placed within it.
I'd like to try to disengage the needle trap, if that's alright.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes, I do.
Thank
I would
God.
like a dexterity check for it then, please, or a thieves' tool check.
Roll that proficiency, my good son. Hells yeah.
Perfect. You can easily snap out the needle trap. The needle is disengaged, and you can pop open the lock if you so choose to.
Sure, I open the lock.
There's a
So
second.
rather than the usual, the chest top opens up, the side of it actually swings outwards towards you. And for all intents and purposes, it seems to be empty, appearing to lead to a pit that descends down into the darkness below.
I found a hole!
You don't say. We've been finding nothing but holes so far. You got anything new?
No, but this is like a treasure hole, if that is a thing.
Are you sure
This is-
it's all
Well,
treasure?
The other holes have been like, oh, you die. And this one's like, oh, you didn't die and opened the chest, here's a hole.
Why do
Mage
I not,
coin, light, go.
Why do I not believe you?
I don't either.
Mage
Not
hand,
the
coin, light.
Mage hand, coin light.
I love this guy too.
You push the light inwards, and you can see that it doesn't descend much further than out of arm's reach, where a lever is protruding from the bottom.
Okay. I would like to open this door before I mess with the lever.
That's where we all died.
Here's this, and here's this.
There it
bonus
is.
action.
Why do you do things?
Light hide.
Let's see where we end up in the turn order.
Bonus action still.
Shit.
Fuck!
Alright, let's see.
You're all going to die down here.
I guess
Holy
who gets to
shit.
go first?
She gets to die first.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit. Oh, yay!
Yay! Wonderful. Gargoyle with 4 arms.
So, what appeared to be a statue in it comes to life before your eyes. The creature flaps its wings and stares you down as its 4 arms flex fiercely.
Well, goody.
What's the flex? Does it? I'll give a good old show to the gun show in a moment. As soon as it's my turn, I sadly go fucking last.
I didn't select my token. Let me put myself on there real quick. That was in
By the way,
actuality a 24.
Is it flexing its forearms or 4 arms?
Both.
It's 1, 2,
Yes.
three.
The answer is
Flexing
yes.
his 4 arms on all 4 arms.
He flexes 4 arms.
I would like to roll intimidation using my strength score to flex back.
I would like to roll a performance check to convince it I'm too cute to kill.
Quickly, kitty, give it the pussycat eyes.
Become Puss in Boots.
Do you
Fun fact, we had a...
Oh god, yeah, puss.
Oh, jeez, really? Someone actually pulled that one off, huh?
Yeah,
Not really, he was there
Nah.
for a third of the sessions.
yeah. I mean, bright side, when it came to charisma, though, for that moment, he was our best one.
Surprisingly. And we had no idea that he was triple classing.
The entire
Oh,
time.
wow, really?
Yeah.
What was he triple classing in?
Swashbuckler, Celestial Warlock, and Bard.
Yup.
Bard and Rogue Swashbuckler, I get.
Yeah, we got
It could have been
Celestial.
Celestial Sorcerer, maybe, but
Sun Soul, and Divine Soul.
I don't really
maybe.
get that, because you can just use Lord Bard to get the specific spells you need.
Right.
Wait, are you talking about the bard, but what else? The sorcerer?
we're talking about Puss's character.
Yeah.
Oh, he was a bard. Yeah, he was a bard.
He was
We are
3
what?
classes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So like hiding from him, I turn around at the fighter and I'm like, give you there's a thing over there face.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a
So,
little surprised when you open the door.
This door over here, then I take it?
Yup.
Yes.
So I will go in through the door here and kind of run in here and run up to this freaking gargoyle from hell.
What we should do is we should build a freaking wall to this Tomb of Horrors. It's terrible. Seriously, there are so many things in here that we do not want getting out.
That's great, perfect.
See, I only hear sticks. I'll be honest.
I mean, to be
No,
fair,
I hear
it's
it.
kind of like sticks.
But it's perfect.
I mean, if
Hey,
you
you
prefer,
should
I could just go ahead and go with the goblin accent if that makes it feel any better, mate.
Nah, rather the Trump voice.
We're gonna
Yeah.
build a freaking wall to keep out all these horrors from this here tomb.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna smack it some 3 times here. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
All good hits.
Son of a whore.
Your weapon, is that magical? Correct me?
Unfortunately, it's, I don't think it is.
Oh.
What did you choose as your items?
Yeah, because we had freaking what was it? A very
Oh
rare.
yeah, no, yeah, it is. It's good. Actually, I forgot to choose
What?
one
Oh
why is
wow.
that
because I
weapon?
wasn't taking the adamant.
Get a +3 battle axe for a rare.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, small correction there.
Yeah, because I had the...
I mean, she made this on the fly really quick, kind of almost last minute, so it's fair. It's fair to give her
Right.
Yeah,
No
so
worries.
we'll add 3 to that.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, they all hit. I was just going to say that the fighter just immediately rushes in, sensing the danger, and immediately cleaves this thing down to rubble in an instant.
Is it awkward I have an erection right now?
I need an adult.
I'm just surprised you can't have an erection. I thought you were like 300 years old.
Well, number one, first off, I'm old enough to be your great-grandfather. Second of all, you'd be surprised what some things do to a man that's been around
Third
that long.
off, they make pills for that.
And magic.
And magic!
Oh gosh! Enlarge, reduce. I forgot that spell existed.
Yes! Someone finally called out the quip.
I forgot about that spell.
And it goes 5 more subscribers.
Right. So, as I said before, the fighter rushing in instantly decimates this stone golem down to its base components, leaving only a collar with 10 gleaming gems, blue quartz, composed around its neck, now laying amidst the rubble.
Alright.
My answer is no.
Hold on, let me get a good look
You're
at that.
not going down the hole?
No, I'm not putting that collar on.
No.
Oh, you
I will
want,
not be humiliated like this.
you want to put the collar on, but it looks so fine on you. It'll go great with your menthol cools.
Detect magic on the collar.
Detect magic on the collar. It is non-magical.
I tell the cat it will make you super strong.
I see a few doors, so I'm gonna back out.
I'm not very convincing.
Oh, come on. The door hasn't killed us yet. It's what's inside, behind the door, that's trying to kill us so far.
Oh, there's more doors.
Obviously. There are more doors, yes.
Perception!
You guys are actually making progress. Congrats.
Wonderful!
Hooray!
Okay, so fun fact real quick. Someone in the chat was actually taking bets on how if we would even end the session getting past the first corridor. And I don't know. After seeing this, I do not blame them. But also, someone owes me $10.
Oh, not me!
That totally wasn't my alternate account.
So nothing seems to be trapped. As part of the perception, I would also mention that you seem to find a small latch in the back of the collar, a small secret compartment.
I would like to open up the secret compartment.
Boom, snakes.
The secret
More snakes.
out of nowhere. It's a small slip of parchment, seemingly to be written in a small magical code of some sort.
So it's a cipher.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
I will let them deal with the door, and I'll drop a magic lit coin down the hole and see if... I don't think we investigated
No,
it
you
all
did.
the
You
way.
did. There's a lever down there.
Oh, that's right. I'll see if they can open the door, and if not, mess with the lever.
I mean, if all else fails, you could just pull the fucking lever. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to reach it, but because you have magic snag and bullshit son, you can. By all means, just pull the lever. If we die, we die.
I wave my staff, and the mage hand appears by the lever and opens it.
I can wave my staff too, Sonny, but I guarantee mine hits harder.
Back up a bit to the door here. Don't want to fall into a hole.
I literally just stand there not giving a shit. I'm 300 years old. I give a fuck at this age.
So you're pulling the lever with a mage hand, right?
Yeah.
Pull the lever, crunk!
Wrong lever!
Oh! It was the wrong lever! Yes!
Oh my god.
That is so
One
good.
second. 1 second, let me go through my stuff.
So this mega pit, as it is, falls down 30 feet down into spikes once again.
I don't suppose that like I could use evasion to try to be like, whoa, get out of here.
I mean, is it going to be a dex check? I guess?
Because I am by the door.
I can't. He is by the door. I kind of want to give him a deck save just to see.
I
if
mean,
he makes it.
I'm kind of like right there. I could try and.
But I can
grab him.
also do a climbing thing, because I can just move my movement speed climbing. Just try to catch myself.
You almost find it hilarious. He's worried about what's going to happen in this room, and it's that room that had the pit trap.
Yep.
These pets themselves don't have a deck save, because if you find them like this, you typically
Just
don't
fall.
get to save. With you being so close to the doorway, though, and your companion's ready to get you, I'll give you one single dex check to try to avoid it, though.
Come on, boy.
Just be
Come on.
save or acrobatics. It's up to you.
Dex save, let's assume.
Come on.
20.
Good.
Okay.
Wow.
You all right there?
I just kind of wave at you, and I just have my face on the ground, and I go, magic.
I don't know why you're sweating, son. Nothing happened in here. It was perfectly fine and safe.
So Heron's gonna walk up to you.
It's not loading. There it is.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that.
I will kind of glance down the fucking pit. Do I anything besides spikes?
Nope.
Okay, so that was a spike trap outside of a room that was a spike trap.
Yep, gonna be really fun getting back that way.
That's just not gonna happen. I don't think at this point.
That's Wizards of the fucking Coast trolling right there, and I called
Yeah.
it. I called it.
That is
Gold edition too.
I love trolling. That is some quality trolling right there.
That is straight up
That
White
is-
Plume Mountain bullshittery right there.
But I would have been safer down the hole that time. That's some quality stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
well, kids, which door do we all open? This one or that one?
Yo, before that, do any of you wanna take a quick rest?
What for?
Why?
I mean, I can make an hour's rest like 30 minutes.
I literally
If
did
you
that for
just
him.
let Big Bubba.
Please do not ever call yourself that.
Bubba.
I could not keep the accent for that whole conversation. Oh God, big. You got me a Bubba.
Hey, I don't even know where that even originated.
I know it's good. Like if my channel. Oh God, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Eh?
All it took was goddamn Tomb of Horrors. So short rest, cut down even shorter to 30 minutes. I won't.
Alright.
I'm about to say I'm not going to bitch about getting those key points back. I won't lie.
No,
That's-
I
that's fair.
can use my second win and then get it back.
There you go.
easily.
I will sit here.
Alright, so 3 willing creatures. Go.
Awesome.
Excuse me, I gotta go over my research notes. You just see me just pull out a scroll and just unfurl it. You guys only see the back. And I just sit there and like dead still stare at it.
Oh wait, no, it's 10 minutes. Oh, wow, I can make a short rest 10 minutes? My
Oh,
God.
you're gonna catnap it?
Hey, I had to get the spell. I had
Hey,
to.
I gotcha. I don't think I can use I can use the second win before you knock me out. That way. Let me roll a d10 here.
You whispered the spell to me, by the way, Heron, so nobody sees the GIF.
Yeah, I don't know how to unwhisper that.
I got you, man.
Oh,
There you go.
There we go.
I mean, if you want, you can make it 30. I'm not gonna complain. I don't mind a little bit of time for what I'm doing in my research.
Yeah, during the short rest, I just analyze the crap out of the doors.
Perception, please.
17.
Right, sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is, yeah. 17. With the 17, none of them seem to be trapped. Everything seems to be okay. Occasionally, you hear a thwip sound that's highly muffled, as though it's coming from quite a bit of a distance away from the door.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
can
look
you-
at Master Roshi and it's
A
like,
thwip?
really?
What? What are you looking at me for?
Thwip.
As though something is being launched at something else.
Son, trust me, if I was doing what you think and are accusing me of doing, it would be much louder and a very different sound.
Yeah,
Right.
that's spelled differently.
I'm about to say, you said thwip, and I'm immediately thinking Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. No.
I'll let the person opening the door know about the noise and that they seem to be not trapped.
Fantastic. Which door are you hearing the noise from?
Hey,
It seems to come from any of the 3 doors, but
3 doors.
the further... Yeah, there's 3 doors here. Don't you see them?
I see 2.
No.
Where's the 3rd one?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's right here. I guess they put the dynamic lighting too close to it.
Oh, I think Kirsch's name is over? Or...
Yeah, you just see the gray right here.
Yeah, I see
That's
that.
the second door.
Yeah, I see this one, and I see this one. Can I not? There we go. Yeah, I see these 2.
Those 2.
Is there another one?
Yes, there should be. It should be viewable to you. Let me see if I can fix that.
You're going roll 20.
Is this a secret door?
Is it the secret door that our wonderful man with the insane perception found? Hmm? Oh, jawohl. I don't know why I just went German there for a moment. I'm sorry.
I have no clue.
I can't help but feel you're referencing something, and I feel it's incredibly unfair that I don't understand it.
If it's any consolation,
Ross.
if I am, I don't know it. Because I cannot
Really?
figure it.
It means yes, indeed.
No, we know
Oh.
that. It's just we're trying to figure out if I'm referencing something from like pop culture, and I for life of me cannot think I am. I don't think I am, at least.
I think it's from Call of Duty, probably the zombies thing, because there's a German guy that says that, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, not my meta.
Maybe?
Not
Maybe
my-
not. Anyways, yeah, you guys see the 2 doors. I apologize. There was a miscommunication within the text that I witnessed.
Guys, I think there's a 3rd door.
You don't say. What gave
There's
you that
secretly
impression?
a 3rd door, but I'm asleep and I can't tell you that. So
Well,
Yes,
I don't
10
mind.
minutes.
yeah, so I will use hit die if it goes
back to my
there.
Research.
Interrupted.
yes.
I just opened the doors.
Why must you do that? I will fucking kick you across the room.
I've been kicked across the room before.
I believe it.
Poor
I
kitty.
hate double doors.
Oh fuck.
Animal abuse is not funny. But
Oh no, I'm talking real life. When I was a kid, my dad was breakdancing, and then I walked up to him while dancing, and then
Okay.
I
Oh,
got
that's
roundhouse
interesting.
kicked through a speaker.
Okay, all I
I
heard
was like
was back when I was a
4.
kid, my dad and my mind immediately went somewhere else.
What?
We're here for you. Don't worry, Shay.
No,
You're safe
like-
now.
Like, the dad used to break dance?
What?
Right? That's what got me next. I was like, wait, what? Like the story just got weirder.
Like I wish I played a game where that was like a tragic backstory.
My dad was breakdancing again.
I promise I will make a halfling next
Like,
one shot
my
that does
dad used to
that.
break dance, but that's not the worst of it.
Kicked me across the room
Well, he kicked me into a stereo, but
into a stereo.
Oh god.
it was an accident.
I-
But it might have caused a
Oh,
little bit
oh.
of brain damage.
Did you drop the bass?
Hey.
Hey.
And the brain damage. And the brain
And the
damage. And the brain damage.
Oh, hey, Master Roshi, when did you get here?
I've been here the
Wait,
entire time.
is this the library?
What? No,
What?
it's just another enclosed room.
Now
No,
I have to.
God,
that was a
what?
reference.
Who did what?
That was it was a reference to repeating the same thing 3 times. It's a reference to Doctor Who.
These
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed that. I didn't remember the episode.
We're-
doors are
Gosh,
facetious.
Narada.
me and Shade can easily acquit that no, that was not from that, but honestly, they might have taken it from that. No, that was from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I
Gotcha.
glare at this fucking door, and I know everything about this freaking door.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, it's untrapped and everything. It's completely safe. Nothing to worry about.
I point at the large sign on the door that says "facetious door," and I'm like, "That is a safe door," and
It's
it
a
is
facetious-
stupid.
Can you?
But I'm
identify-
okay with fish.
Can you identify its gender?
Well,
Why does
it's got a
everything
hole.
have to have a label?
I don't know. That's just what the kids are doing these days. I just want to be hip.
Square.
No, wait. You ask me if I can identify the door's gender, and I look at you and I wink at you and I say no, but I can see which way it swings.
Nice.
That's what she said. I don't know if that joke works. I'm gonna open the fucking door. Fuck you, kids.
Wait, you're gonna
Best
ignore
joke
this
I've
one?
made all week.
Yep.
Well,
So,
you pointed
in
to this
order-
one being the safe door, so I'm opening the safe door.
Both of them are untrapped.
Roshi, you can open the door. A. B. Marl, gain a point of inspiration, please.
Nice. God fucking damn this shit! Hey, this isn't behind the door! Another door! Get your real fake doors! That's all I tell you is real fake doors! Get your real fake doors today! God,
Let me
fucking,
roll these hit die here.
Oh my
Second.
gosh.
this is actually starting to give me a fucking headache. What the shit is this dungeon?
You want to keep
One more.
going, Marl?
Okay,
Uh,
two.
I got a better idea. Let's try the other door first, then we'll go through the fake doors.
Well, I look at the door and I'm like, well, I think it's safe.
I think that one's a transvestite, personally. I don't know what gender
Alright,
it's
so
got.
opening up this one.
Let's open it. Yeah, let's open up this one first. For a. Hey, guess what's behind this one? Nothing.
I
A door?
cast telekinesis.
What is this goddamn dungeon? What the fuck?
It is a get fucked dungeon.
It is! Hey,
This is
fuck
blowing
you,
my.
dungeon.
This is blowing my goddamn mind.
It's a door behind another door behind another
No, no,
door.
Why?
A door.
Why?
Emma.
Was there a shortage on
It has a
doors
trap
at
outside
some
of it.
point, and this is the why? I don't understand. I'm old, damn it!
Going to stick you in a
Ah,
home for elderly turtles.
I'm about to fucking blow this door open in a minute.
Okay, you know what?
Step
You
out
know
of the room.
what?
I am commanding this other door. Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
commanding the door. Fuck this garbage. I am tired of it. I am old. Piss the fuck off. Fuck
So
this
as
shit.
the door is destroyed by your Kamehameha,
this
you see
shit.
this brief image appear behind the door.
hey, what?
This was a red herring the whole fucking time. There was nothing here.
What is the actual freaking spell? Is what I want to know. Real fake doors.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this-
Fuck this dungeon.
This might become like a 3-shot or something.
Was entirely right. This is facetious door bullshit, but I take a calming breath. I smoke my cigarette down to the butt in one breath. I pull out a wand. And I use my wand of secrets
What?
to see if there are any secret doors or traps within 30 feet of me.
I literally fucking burned 3 key points to destroy a door that led back into the room we started in. I am so pissed.
So that ought to get this room and all of these fake
So there
rooms.
was a secret door in the room that led a circle. It was a circle jerk.
That's what she said. I
Right.
am still pissed.
Yes, over here.
Fucking
Can
god.
you see where I'm pointing you?
Yeah, it's
sorry.
the fucking one that led to nothing. Of course it is. Oh my- damn you, Wizards of the Coast! I love you, but fuck you!
Knowing this, can I either have advantage or just succeed? Like, I look at it till I see it. Magic told me to do it.
You want,
Right.
you want me to blow it up? I'm pretty good at that,
No.
Epson.
You're pretty good at blowing shit up. I mean, I heard the boom all the way over.
Well, no shit. That's because it led back into this goddamn room.
Okay, well, that ought to do it either way.
Okay. So, yeah, you can see this door. You pull it down, and you pull it inward so that it falls on the floor in front of you.
I was hoping to use that fucking ability, but not like that.
Are you... I can't. I fucking can't.
What?
What?
Why is
This
this
is
a
the empty
thing?
fucking...
I can't even read how fucking bullshit this is!
Oh my god.
Okay. So we don't take the next half hour for this room.
Oh my
This
god.
proceeds to get continuously more trolly till you get through it, because there is just a series of secret doors at one after another, each one that has to be opened in a certain way or it doesn't open. And they are labeled how they need to be opened, and you need to make a check for each one or you fail. And
Does
Oh
this
my
relate to the
god.
cipher?
So I think we should just continue downwards with your perception model continuing through all of them, if you don't mind terribly.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with that option, because my other option is let Roshi break it.
Just gonna roll with advantage, because I'm just like, this is bullshit. This is a test. I can do this.
You wanna know how bullshit it is? That advantage roll you just made would not make that.
Can I knock on it?
That would. There you go. Yeah, okay, we'll just continue onwards. So this next door needs to be pivoted on a central hinge. This next one needs to be pulled inward and up at the bottom of it, since it's hinged at the top.
Fucking
This is
what?
This is
This
a
is
Legend
my-
of Zelda puzzle.
I actually fucking love this dungeon now. This is
This is way worse than White Blood Mountain.
Yeah,
I am-
way worse. Oh my
I
god.
I stop everybody, and I'm like, no, we look for traps still, because they know that we're frustrated now.
I am walking along the fucking wall, seeing nothing,
They
walking
are-
back.
Absolutely right. We are
1,
frustrated.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 flares.
Just let me blow
Well,
it up.
I've rolled a 23 looking for traps.
What's that one for? I don't like that. What's that one for?
It's always fun. Well, as you're moving your way forward, making your perception, I need you to make me a dex saving throw, please.
What the shit?
Okay, so I didn't see it before I got on it. Okay, well, dex save.
No, sorry, this isn't a trapdoor. This is simply a bolt flying out of the wall.
That is a 14.
14 is not enough. It's simply 8 damage. 8 piercing.
I will use evasion on it, and I will use uncanny dodge.
So, 2?
Basically.
Yeah, at this point you can tell what the flip sound was. Apparently, occasionally, a bolt will just fly out of the walls or the ceilings or the floors in any random direction and potentially strike somebody.
Wonderful.
Oh, great.
Well, I see why they don't want monks in this now. Jesus.
From my perception, did it seem like it was all happening at like a level height, a level plane?
No, like this one itself came about from the corner of here
Okay,
and
so I
was
can't
aimed
just, I
upwards
can't just
towards your head.
Oh my god.
No, this thing is just arrayed randomly.
All right, well, I run over here and do like a timed perception. I'm freaking out, man.
Dude, I'm already popping another beer for this dungeon. This is driving me nuts. This is going crazy. This is crazy.
So you begin to figure out what the tricks are to this, and you can tell that this wall in front of you needs to be slid up into the ceiling above to be opened.
All right, I will ask a muscle wizard to do this. Okay.
One moment.
Yeah.
Hup! There you go.
So this one, this wall, needs to be pulled inwards as it is hinged on both sides.
I'm still looking for traps as we go.
Okay, yeah. None of the ground seems to be trapped at all.
All right, 22 to open this one.
Oh, good. This is just a series of confounding doors.
Whoever made this tomb, I hope is in hell, burning horribly for life.
There are
Okay, that was a normal roll, so I'm gonna
9
roll my
circles of
advantage.
hell.
That is much better than a 1.
All the hells cannot compare to my anger right now.
Yeah,
This
this
is-
wall needs to be slid to the left.
I'm just thinking about the groups I play with. If I was running a game and I did this to them, what they would freaking call me. I would be
The
all
devil?
sorts of motherfucker.
See, this is why we love Hylock, because he knows it's bullshit, so he'll let us just roll through the bullshit.
Yeah, this is intended for fun, and I can tell that this was an interesting section, of course, but if it's to the point where we're getting frustrated and we're an hour or 2 hours and a half in and we haven't...
Yeah.
When Roshi
Well, to be
Kamehameha's
fair-
the fucking door open, only to lead back where we started, yes, that is the point of we are officially frustrated.
When it comes to the horrors, I have some loot, and I'm not dead. This is a win.
So this very special door has 7 studs or buttons in a row aligned on it, and you have to press them in a certain amount or a certain order to get it to open. Thankfully,
check on the cipher. Yeah.
What was that?
Intelligence check to use the cipher.
I'm about to say, I mean, if all else fails, like Roshi's kind of backing up and cupping his hands at his waist and just getting ready for his fantastic fuck this door bullshit.
Oh, the cipher you found earlier?
Yeah.
You see, or you can tell that it's reading, look low and high for gold, to hear a tale untold. Take the archway at the end, and on your way, you'll wend. You can also see the initial A is inscribed at the bottom of it.
I was expecting it to be an S with a smiley face at this point.
Look high and low for gold at the archway.
What the fuck does that even mean? The only
That
archway
was
we
probably
found-
the archway with the magic stuff.
Did we
I don't
literally
know
go
what to do
through
with
all
these
this?
buttons.
Did we literally go through all this convoluted bullshit with doors and fake doors and tripping around just to hear about go back to the fucking archway?
I told you we should have just gone through the archway.
I'm gonna blow up the archway. I'm done. I'm gonna blow up the archway. I'll be back. I'm gonna blow up the archway.
Wait,
Fuck this.
there is no other.
This is a 7-button wall.
Yes.
Is there any
Is it-
rhyme or reason to the buttons? I mean,
Like, is there a shape to it, or is it literally just 7 goddamn buttons all in weird rows just there?
It
and you have
is.
to spend like an hour and a half trying to figure out which combination works because there's, 749 different
We're not
combinations.
pushing
to-
buttons at random.
It is just a line of 7 buttons. I would tell you that you can press any of them. Any button you press will solve your issue, I assure you, one way or another.
That's
Okay.
ominous.
I'm
Wait,
about to say,
is
that's
this like
fucking
a-
ominous.
Is
Yeah,
this like a
it's
lock
either gonna
or is
lock
like
us in here or
I-
kill us.
I cast Mage Hand.
How
Go
about-
around the corner. I prepare to cast telekinesis if this goes wrong, and I push a button.
Okay, yeah, the button is pressed. You hear a click. There's a sudden moment where a line opens up along the edgeway of the wall. As you guys, I guess, see or hear a big collapse as the wall falls inwards, crushing anybody that was standing there, but obviously nobody was standing there, so it opens.
All the buttons were bullshit.
I am not surprised.
Yeah.
Nope, nor am I.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay.
This is. I suspect if you go through that door, you'll find the rubble feature.
There's another archway at the bottom.
Hey,
Of
look
course
at that.
there is.
Hey, look at that! A red fucking
Oh
crystal!
my god, this is the
Yeah.
best dungeon! I love it!
This is more convoluted than White Plume.
I love
Wizards of the Coast! What the fuck?
Alright, so this is a great hall of spheres. So inlaid into the tiles, the walls, and the ceiling, similar to the first hallway you entered in, actually. There are painted figures of animals, strange signs and glyphs, and humans and human-like creatures posing with spheres of different colors. These globes simply seem to be paintings onto the wall. And let's see. Yes, so stepping downwards, you can see that there is an archway, much like what you saw before. And as you come close, 3 stones in the archway in front of you begin to glow. The left-hand base stone shines with an olive hue. The one on the right glows citron. And the keystone 7 feet overhead gives off a russet light. Because they had a thesaurus handy, apparently.
Apparently, oh god.
Are these round things?
So
what are
this
these
must
round
be the
things?
columned room.
The round things are the painted spheres onto the walls.
I am far too sober for this shit.
Sober or not drunk enough, both work.
Yes.
Yeah. Or maybe not high enough for it, hey.
Sadly, I'm out of that.
Well,
If you want to approach any of these spheres, I can tell you how they're being held or whatever else, but it's just what you want to interact with.
I'm staring at. Oh, hold on. There's a door back there, wasn't there? Or no,
Yes,
there's a door.
There is
Let's
a door back
ignore the
here.
Perception
There's
check
two
on
doors.
the two doors. 22.
I'm literally resisting the urge to just Kamehameha the fuck out of both of them. Like, that is now my go-to for doors now.
You're gonna take a Rankin Ranger just because doors.
There you go. Just because doors are his favorite enemy now.
Yep.
And favorite terrain.
Yep.
And favorite
No,
terrain.
tombs are my favorite terrain. Doors are my favorite enemy.
There you go.
Unearth Arcana Ranger.
You can tell that they're
Exactly.
probably trapped. Like, you don't see the obvious dart trap or whatever else that's out in this hallway, but it's probably trapped. At this point, really, you're convinced that every door is trapped.
But I can't detect how to untrap it.
No, you're not even convinced that it actually leads into a hallway.
Which would not surprise us at this point anymore, because...
Yeah, I
God
turned
damn
to
it.
the party, I'm like, I've learned a lot about doors
you don't
recently.
say.
These are... I don't trust these doors. I'm not convinced they are doors.
Oh, so the real fake doors, you're saying.
Yeah,
They're more
so
fake doors,
I
yeah.
say Kamehameha the fuck out of them.
Back up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, let me
Back up.
I'm getting out of the room altogether in case there's like some sort of weird ass trap in the middle of the floor again.
Okay,
You know?
just because I don't want
I
to burn
can
through
tell.
that many key points again, as funny as that was, I'm just going to key blast these ones. It's a door, so I imagine it's easy to hit, so 9 damage.
Right. And since you're standing like this, here's an interesting thought. Yeah.
Was actually... Was that... I'm so sorry.
I see a straight line that connects to a player.
That's
And-
perfectly fine.
Alright, so as the top door is busted inwards, or busted, just shattered, let's
Yeah.
say,
Okay.
I get to make a dice roll
Uh-huh.
as a spear is launched out of a mechanism behind the door.
I really... God damn it, I wish I was closer now. I could have tried to catch that.
Would you describe this as a sphere of annihilation?
No,
No,
I'm
it's a
sorry,
spear.
a spear, the weapon, spear.
A spear!
Here. Yeah.
Okay,
I misspoke.
okay,
That is...
given my bullshit speed, can I maybe perchance actually trying to catch that? Because that is actually a lot of damage.
No, that's just the 2
That's
hit.
the hit. That's the hit.
Oh.
It gets to roll 2 hit because it's a fun trap.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
so fun.
As for damage, it's just simply this.
Okay.
Just simply that, you say.
Yeah, simply that.
So,
We're at level 15.
Can I-
You've got digit health.
I know, but still, can I still try to catch that? Because that's still a pretty sizable amount of damage. And literally, the most damage we've been taking so far is a skeleton and traps.
I would say that I would go with no
Damn.
for now, simply because you used your action to key blast this thing, and out of the smoke and ash, this is what
Yeah.
launched outwards unexpectedly.
That's fair.
There is no
I
saving
cast
throw.
reduce on the spear that's sticking in your chest, and it just falls out. I'm like, that looks bad, buddy.
Yeah. Mm.
How you feeling?
It could be better.
I really don't like any of these fake doors. Now they're actually fighting back when I shoot them.
Did you at
So-
least open a door?
Is there
What
anything
about saying
behind the
what
door?
was behind the door? Was it just like a flat wall with a hole for a spear to shoot out? Yep.
God. Shoot the other one.
Sounds about right.
Back the fuck away.
I hope
Back
the
the
image
fuck-
isn't bothering anybody, by the way, with how it's frequent and
No, I think
trolling
it's,
nature
no, I
is.
think it's hilarious.
It
So-
suits the dungeon, and I will remind Krusha that might be in line of spears too. That spot.
Yeah.
Because
Every
the room was
spot
just
might be line
shooting
of spears.
spears randomly in this room.
I
Well,
really,
so long as they're not.
Yeah.
I really don't like any of
No
these
one-
fucking doors.
So the damage was reduced to nothing, or
The damage, no,
oh, okay? I thought he did reduce on that.
No, that's after it was in you, sadly.
Okay. Just
Yeah, I can't do
checking.
that as a reaction, so...
Nope, I was just checking.
Understandable. So you guys are in a hallway with very large painted things on murals, and the only noticeable trait here are the colored spheres.
And nothing happened to that door when I key blasted it? It just took it and...
No, I'm sorry. The same thing happened. A sphere launched out and launched into the wall across from it, but I just assumed that I wouldn't roll to hit anybody.
Right.
You said the note said that above and below the arch was gold? Is that... Well, I searched above and below the arch. $26.
26? No, the archway doesn't seem to hold anything secretive behind it. It's simply the 3 keystones that, as I said before, were there.
Okay, let's try and find... Can I investigate the red spheres? Whichever red sphere is closest.
This one would be closest. Why can't I? Oh yeah, because I'm on it. Arrows.
Yeah, I want to investigate that one. See, is there anything I can do with it?
It's a red sphere held waist high by a human cat person.
That's awkward. What is that
We're
ring?
supposed to make like a sacrifice to any red something?
Ring.
You could make a perception roll or an investigation roll to try to identify perhaps what you could do with it. Or try a sacrifice, that works too.
Mm-hmm.
I sacrificed the cat.
You can
Wait,
tell
what?
I'm kidding. I'm freaking kidding. I'm not actually doing that.
It's just an illusionary. The sphere hides a tunnel behind it.
Ooh! Hey guys, I found something.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't want to investigate it, but I found it. So
Okay.
go ahead.
Go, kitty, go. You're
I'll-
the tankiest of us all.
I'll be watching through his eyes, and again, if he
Can I
something,
fit?
I'll
Can I fit
pull
through
him
that?
up.
Yeah, no, that is a tunnel that anybody could crawl through.
Okay.
But,
But I have to be actually crawling through it, don't I?
yeah,
That's fine.
prone is the main key here.
Okay. I'm going with the cat. Cat needs backup.
Okay,
Oh, right,
just to
I'm
be
sorry,
clear-
I didn't realize the dynamic lighting was blocking you from the next room. There you go, enjoy that.
Okay, just to be clear,
God
I'm
fucking damn
standing
it!
right there.
More doors?
I'm done.
Ah.
I'm done.
More doors?
I'm just done.
You just hear a fucking massive explosion, and there's just the cat and fucking Roshi come out. Guess what? That don't lead shit anyway.
Holy shit!
Yeah! See?
No. Mordor.
The actual way you're supposed to come from.
So what, more doors?
No,
You didn't have to come.
That's the room with the skeleton.
Oh god.
I hate everything
We
about
didn't
this
have to
fucking
go through
film.
all the doors.
Damn you, D&D!
Oh, Jesus.
God
God damn it, Wizards of the Coast.
I want to do the
Oh,
same
man.
thing with this on the red.
This
Again,
is
Fuck
the
this!
fun I've
I am
had in the
keep blasting
dungeon
the
in
archway!
so long.
I am keep
This is
blasting
the
the
best
archway!
dungeon.
Fuck this! I keep blasting the archway!
Oh my
Are
god, I
you
love
just
it.
keep blasting the stone or the mist in the middle of it?
The mist
or
in the
what?
middle! I'm not
Oh,
being
I
that
fucking
dumb.
dive down the tunnel if you're doing that.
Roshi's had enough of this shit!
Gotta, you know,
wait. I didn't want. Ah!
getting the hell
Come
out of
on,
Dodge.
launch something
Yeah.
at me so I can catch it and throw it back and just start an endless loop.
Marl
No,
turns to his
actually
party
nothing.
members that are hiding in the hallways and says, "Let's be friends." One, and secondly, let's form our own group now.
The monk is dead.
Key blast washes against the mist and disappears either behind it or just in it.
I am so fucking tired of being old in this bullshit. 2 things in my life. Well, 3 things if
but
you count the
there are-
chlamydia.
There are colored stones around this arch as well.
Yeah, and it seems to be likewise be a portal of some sort.
I, being so intelligent, know what all the colors you said are and remember them flawlessly.
It's okay, they were weird colors. It is olive on the left.
So
The right is citron,
yellow,
which is yellow, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And above is red, or russet.
Right, red.
Russet is like I think the one by you is russet, but I am intelligent, so I push all of the pillars that respond to the colors.
I want to investigate this one. I'm investigating every.
Wait.
Can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
Damn it! You stole my joke. I was gonna make later, but okay, fine. Fuck you. No, I was gonna suggest instead of going down and potentially trusting this archway, why don't we try the colors of the other archway? The ones that weren't green and warned of bad things.
Oh.
Well, because I'm pretty sure that archway connects to this one because this is what the dungeons do.
I expect that too, but I prefer to go the not so obvious route, seeing as how we've been fucked around every goddamn obvious corner.
Well, the obvious way is always the best way because, you know.
The obvious way had us running around in secret doors that were fake doors that led to other doors that were also fake doors with traps.
Well, yes, but...
I still want to investigate this one.
Here's the thought. Like, going back to the message, it said red was tied to the ring, and that's the room that we found the ring in. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise man will need sacrifice aught but a loop of metal.
Right.
You're well along your march.
Yeah.
That's related to the red.
Which led us to the ring.
Yeah. There's green. Green.
Shun green if you can, but knight's good color is for those of great valor.
That would be the one opposite of it, probably.
Yeah.
Knight's good color.
So
hey, that's a good idea.
Go back through the Tormer or through the Arch, and the second Great Hall you'll discover.
Yeah.
We are there already. This is the
Tormentor or through the Arch.
The Tormentor might have been the guard.
The Tormentor is the room with the fucking doors.
Okay,
no, that's the Iron Man of Visit Rim. Do more than meets your size. I think that was the the skeleton.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, two pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. So check the wall. That must have been check the wall was all the fucking walls.
Yeah.
Blood pressure.
Yep.
If you find the false, you'll find the true, which is the doors we just spent 30 minutes trying to get through.
Yep.
So this is the column tall. You'll come, and there the throne that's the key and keyed. That might be this room somewhere along.
Like I don't understand all of it, but I think this
don't
one
either.
I think that might be something.
Yeah,
it might be.
I agree.
You want an investigation or do you want perception? I'm not good at
I'd
any
like
of these.
to like. Is this mechanical or arcane?
I can do it.
Arcane is going to be the basis for a lot of this room.
Okay, I use
Alright,
Arcana.
So, let the magey people use Arcana on them.
I am magey because I am a mage.
You are a mage.
I'm gonna help the mage because I'm also a mage.
I am prepping
also a
a
mage.
full power Kamehameha for when this goes to hell.
21.
Nothing is here. Also, quick question: why do you have advantage?
I thought Ezra gave me advantage. If
Oh.
not, it's my team.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, as far as you can tell, there is nothing in this, nothing to do with this sphere.
I touched the sphere.
It is a painting on a wall.
I tell them that this is a painting on the wall, but I say it like snide. It's just like, why are you wasting my time with it? I'm like, fuck.
Can I blow up the
that was a
archway
sphere.
now?
Yes.
By the way, I will remind you that due to like I realize the sphere just looks black to me because of light pollution, night sky would be blue. So
yeah, let's go with the blue one here.
Just tell me when you want me to blow up the archway.
That's
So the
more of a
one
teal.
they're next to is a bright blue, being stood on top of by a elephant man.
Okay, so like these pillars have figures on them.
Yeah, there's figures at each of these. There's figures along all of the walls, just like there was in the original corridor, and there seems to be a sphere interacting with more than a few of them.
Is there an Iron Man on one of them?
An Iron Man. Oh,
Potentially with a grim visage.
There's just one called Robert Downey Jr.
Nice.
There is not. There seems to be mostly humans and human-like creatures, such as animal mixes, rather than anything made of iron.
Can the stone be touched or interacted with?
Not any more than any other painting on the wall. Like, guys could just run your hands up and down this wall as much as you want. Like, from top of the corridor to the bottom of the corridor.
I'm just gonna go in here
the red
for
one
safety.
opened one, and that's why I was like,
dude, I'm already all the way at the end of the frickin' hallway we're currently in. I'm just getting ready to blow shit up. I will be right back, though. I apparently need to deal with dogs. It will only take me a moment.
So I will...
Let's take a look at this one. Why not?
Yeah, touch the blue orb. Let it be Arcana'd first, I guess.
Wait, do I roll something, or what? What do we do with this one?
Going ahead and touching it, seeing no wrong indication from any of the mages nearby. It seems to simply be another painting on the wall.
Okay.
I hate color coding. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I will try this other red one. Maybe the red ones are. I will investigate it.
That is a scarlet held at the waist by a bunny person, and it seems to be a painting as well. If you want, I can run down the colors on either side so you can try to get an idea of what you want to interact with.
Yeah, that might help.
So on the left side, starting at the top, we have a gold sphere held overhead of a turtle man, followed by an orange held at the waist, then the door, a purple at the feet, another door. You have a bronze color held at the waist, a gray held at the shoulder, nothing here, bright blue at the feet, which is the one you just interacted with, a white one held overhead, a turquoise held at the shoulder, and a scarlet held at the waist, and then a pale green held at the feet.
Okay.
I just heard gold held by a turtle man up over his head.
Yes.
Gold above.
What? Sorry, I was taking a bit of a nap. What is happening? Are we through yet? Did I blow it up, y'all?
No.
Damn it.
We're lost.
No shit.
And on the right, the right color?
On the right, we have a pale blue at the shoulder, silver at the feet, the doorway you came through, green held high overhead, yellow held at the shoulder, pink held high overhead, a black at the feet, pale violet held at the shoulder, none, red held waist high, buff at feet, that's a weird color, none, and then an indigo held high overhead.
Let's try the black one.
Wait, what is this color again?
Oh, you tried the black one already over here?
The one at the very bottom?
No, this one here. That's indigo down there.
Oh,
yeah, sorry, the colors are a little off.
Black.
I didn't know buff was a color.
Yeah,
I never heard of buff either.
It's a brown.
Is it? Yeah.
How are you interacting with it?
I was gonna call Marl over and see if he could maybe check it out first with Arcana.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, magic.
Magic thingy, you know? That thing you're good at.
Perception. Yes, because I am a mage.
Yes,
Crit Arcana, 25 perception.
It is an illusionary wall. Congrats, you found the night color.
I'm so tired of this bullshit. You want me to go first? I really feel like hitting something.
Yes.
Hey,
you
you
go first.
If you hear me scream or hear explosions, it means I found something and it probably didn't
Everyone
survive.
just waits in the hallway.
Hey, Aaron, follow
So
him.
this crawlway, as it is a crawlway, it's a long, winding tunnel.
I swear to God, this leads back to where I think it does, Hylock. I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
It goes under. It goes under.
Okay.
I'll need to drag you over to the other side, though. But there you go.
Everything okay?
I think I'll follow him. Yeah. Maybe.
This is a really long fucking shaft, and that's what she said.
My gosh.
I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna be watching through the cat's eye.
I'm actually gonna go ahead. Okay, now I'm feeling ballsy about this. I'm gonna go ahead and stealth now.
Can we rename your stream right now to demonetized, please?
At this rate, I'd be surprised if I still am. Like, the second anyone from YouTube that actually works there sees this crap, I am so done.
Oh god, the name of this next room. Jesus.
Oh god.
Is it also called demonetized?
No. So,
Except it's spelled demon. Monetized.
Don't let me shoot something!
so passing through passing through this long tunnel, you guys enter into this room, which I'll mention is named the Chapel of Evil.
Oh, fucking A.
It's described as
Chapel of Evil. Oh, God.
you see what is obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotten flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so forth. Yet there is also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment. There is a mosaic path leading between the 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In front of the pews, a wooden railing divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of a tiered dais on which sits a wooden chair.
I hate everything about this place.
This is the first place we've been to that wasn't like just bullshit or hallway.
Yeah, but at least I can
That
blow
is
that up.
Wait.
true.
So,
Wait for
does
it.
anybody else notice that over there?
I notice a fucking
Yeah.
path that makes me worried
I
already.
am just like, what the fuck
that's
are
a
you all
body.
doing? I need the perception.
Yeah.
We will all die.
So
Bitch, I'm a
the
monk.
chair is nicely carved and padded, but seems unremarkable. On either side of the large dais is a large freestanding, large brass chandelier or candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In each corner of the southern wall is a large white pottery urn stoppered with brass wood plug. Sprawled on the floor near the west wall is a human skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's outstretched arm points to a stone archway set into the wall. The opening is filled with opaque, bright orange vapors.
I don't like anything about
Vapors.
this.
Vapors, much like the previous archways you came across, though those weren't orange.
There is an archway by the dead body.
Yep.
Yeah, right there. You see it? Or you will see it when you move further up, sorry.
So, it's like a fog gate in Dark Souls. I mean, I'm sorry, in a nondescript
No,
game.
that's a
No,
great,
no,
that's a
that
great
is-
reference and very accurate.
Looking
it's
online,
this-
that is actually the description given for them.
Is this like defined as an archway, or is it just like a door?
It's an archway, here, let me... So, this right here is the archway. Stepping through it leads to the portal of orange vapors.
So-
I guess I'll check this archway for the gold.
I'm about to say, I was going to say, like, I'm assuming, of course, but I want to know for sure. The candelabras, the candles within them, they're not lit, are they? He has to check. Okay. I might have accidentally tripped over something here.
I don't believe so.
Oh my
Nope.
gosh.
Okay.
They're not.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
Sorry, you asked something about the archway, Meryl?
Yeah, I'm still looking for the archway that has gold hidden above and below it, but
this archway doesn't seem to have gold anywhere near it. Though I would mention that Heron the cat pointed at at gold held overhead in the previous room.
Yeah, the turtle man had a gold orb held overhead, so...
Turtle, what?
You were standing next to a turtle man statue that had a gold orb over its head.
Oh, that's fucking
I
coincidental.
pointed
isn't
it out, but
I was thinking dark hair dogs at that point.
But yeah, so, well...
I'm a cat. I can quickly take a
magic.
look.
I
just detect magic on the whole room.
I just detect
Magic on the whole room. So this block of strange material that was otherwise not noted within the description glows with an inner light of opalescent blue.
Okay, that has gone from trolly to, hey, I'm not going to describe the one magical thing in this room. That is different than trolling.
Yeah.
That is where I draw the line, sir.
It looks like an altar. Don't you usually sacrifice shit on altars?
Is the black chainmail magic?
Nope.
I look very closely at what he's pointing at.
The archway.
Yeah, he's pointing at the archway.
I will very carefully look inside the vase.
The vase?
The vase?
The vase?
No, let me rephrase that. I take my steel mirror out, and I use it to look inside the vase from a safe angle.
It is completely empty.
I don't trust it. I don't trust anything.
I don't trust anything in this place, yeah.
I know about a goblin who went to Barovia. I'm starting to understand how the fuck he feels right now.
Perception on the raised part with the chair and the chair itself. 21.
Hey, is that like a throne room?
Kind of. Throne room / audience chamber / chapel?
The chair seems to be non-magical.
I look under the cushion.
I look under it. At this point, why not? Yeah.
There is no money in the cushions, unfortunately. Not of this chair.
Well, we weren't expecting money. We were expecting snakes.
You can see Marl's, nerves are getting frayed.
Really stupid. Really stupid concept right about this second here.
Is it let the turtle hermit blow it up?
No, it's called sit in the chair.
That sounds even worse. Let's
Well,
let the cat
no
do
magic
it. Let
on
the
it.
cat do it.
There's
Yeah,
no
let the cat do
Let
it.
the cat do it, yeah. Get the cat back in here to sit in the chair.
Everyone back the fuck away from it. Let the cat sit in it and see what happens. I'm backing the fuck. I'm backing the fuck up. I'm preparing to shoot anything right now. I don't care. I'm preparing to shoot literally anything.
Oh shit.
So the cat's not in this room, guys. Surprise.
I know, but we need to bring the cat back.
Where the fuck did the cat go?
Cats wander off. They do that a lot.
Summon thine pussy.
So
Something died, pussy.
Oh, monetization. It was so nice to have you for that brief fucking couple of days.
You really should have met me before you got monetized.
To be fair,
this small room, Heron, this small room holds what appears to be a statue of a gargoyle, 8 feet tall with 4 arms. One of the arms is broken off and lies on the floor in front of the statue.
Where the fuck is the cat?
Went to investigate the other.
Is there anything else in this room?
The open, outstretched hands of the statue appear to hold a large gem.
Oh no.
Wait.
I'm lost.
The large gem. I'm sorry. Holds an indentation that appears to be a good fit for a large gem.
Okay. Mentally, I'm going to communicate with who's looking through my eyes now, apparently. So, what do you think of this?
Can you repeat that? Your eyes. You saw what?
Yes, so man, what do you think of this?
No, I'm asking Halo. Can you repeat that? You saw like a
There's a gargoyle statue with one arm broken, and it currently bears an indentation which could fit a large gem.
That's fucking
Large-
ominous.
Well, I'm fresh out of.
When the hell did
gems.
you get here?
Bitch, I'm old. You'd be surprised when I turn up. Also, how did I get here?
How did you get there? You were over here once, and you went through the wall.
Okay, I'm not here. I just went here so I can see what he's doing.
We don't have a large gem, sadly.
Yeah, there's not much in
Yeah,
If you'd like, you could roll me a history, and I can recall information for you.
I will attempt to help you with my Alzheimer's.
Because I think my mention of a large gem has hindered your ability to think of what you found.
I will
Can I-
assist you.
Oh my gosh, the crystal box.
No,
No.
we got the we got that collar with gems in it.
Okay.
that's
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Are they big enough for fit there?
Yes.
I say to the party, which I'm there. We need to head back. And,
Back to
fetch
the
gems.
cave.
Why does
Before we
D&D
go-
like to make me feel freaking flat out just stupid sometimes? This is hilarious.
Alright.
Okay, so everybody had left the building apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
come
on,
back.
hold on.
Guide them.
I will guide you, whippersnappers. I managed to find the cat.
I got it. So
Oh, okay,
Ezra,
well, fuck
wait.
y'all.
So Ezra, who's still in the room with you two, indicates that his familiar found something of note within the pack or within the pass column, and indicates that you guys should return.
Yep.
I know Master Turtle Man is getting impatient, so I give him the collar.
What do you
the
want me to
color,
do
how
with
many
this?
gems does he have, and what colors are they?
So there are 10 blue 10 blue quartz within the collar that can be pried out with just a bit of strength. You don't need to roll for that. I'm just saying, yeah.
I would say I don't think I need to roll a jack when it comes to strength.
Right. And as I said before, there is one outstretched hand ready to hold the gem, with the other three encapsulating it, or getting ready to encapsulate it, or the other two getting ready to encapsulate it.
I got a better idea. How about if we let Mage Hand Boy do this? I'm going to get ready to whack it.
Oh, that's more reasonable. But since when have you been into reason?
Bitch, I'm old and wise, not smart. There's a difference.
I will do so from out here.
I prepare to whack it if it decides to become alive and attempt to kill us.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so using Mage Hand, you are dropping the gem inside of the gargoyle's hand, yes?
Bloop.
Alright, so you put in one gem.
Get back here, bitch.
You see a brief pause before the two arms enclose around the third arm, and the gem is crushed into a fine powder before being dropped onto the floor.
I didn't do shit.
It broke our
Okay.
gem.
I hate this.
I will look at Master Hiroshi and be like, just scoop it up and just be like, spell components.
Well, we might need the dust for something else.
Fantastic.
Never know.
Okay, sapphire.
For
dust.
what?
Okay.
You never know.
Okay. Someone take the other side of the wall. I am doing this. I am taking my goddamn quarterstaff and every one of these stupid spheres where there's been a hidden wall so far that we haven't checked yet. I am prodding with my staff. I am
Well,
done. I am done with this shit.
Okay, okay.
I would like to hide.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I would like to
check
take
this
the hide
one.
action.
Wow, he's blowing shit up. I'm coming down all the way here.
I'm not
I want
blowing
to-
shit up yet. When I stop blowing shit up, that means I found something.
I want to check this orb here.
I'm really hidden, guys.
I
with
want to
your
like
ins-
touch it or interact with it and stuff.
Right. With your inspection of that, it seems to be just another painting as far as you can determine. And in fact, with Master Roshi's aggressive searching of the rest of the room, it seems like you guys have found all of the secret spheres.
This is bullshit. If I ever find who designed this place, I'm gonna put a hurting on them. Same goes for the
Yeah.
writer of this module.
This is definitely going to be like a
This is-
three-shot.
Yep.
It was like Gary Gygax, man. Like, It's just been adapted.
This was actually built, I believe, for that setting of Gary Gygax. Where is that? Eberron, was it?
This is back when like he got tired of people like taking D&D and like death so casually. So like he made the fuck you dungeon, and when you died, you gave him your paper, your character sheet, and you left. The old ways were dark, my friends.
I believe it.
Right.
Fantastic. So do we want to go through the glowing archway of potential death, or the other glowing archways of potential death?
But he broke our gym, and it's not active anymore. We can't put another gym in there.
No, you can.
We will remember that.
If you'd like, you can spend your inspiration points to get hints from the DM.
At this point, I think we kind of need it.
Please do.
Well, I have an idea.
Listen.
We can sprinkle some gem dust on the altar.
Yeah, that might work. Then have the kitty sit in the throne.
I'll sit in the goddamn throne at this point. Fuck it, I'm old. I don't care about dying anymore.
All right.
I just gotta figure out where the fuck that is.
The throne is down this way.
I'm just gonna wait for the DM to do the teleport thing. It's like, you're all here now. Congrats.
Yeah, please teleport. I'm tired.
This entire
Man, you fools found your way into my dungeon. Now I'm gonna make you pay.
This
oh great, the cat already developed the god complex. Now we have to put him down.
Can I do like an arcana check or a religion check to be like, alright, does this reek of a ritual or religion, or give me any hints?
Yeah.
Would this be arcana or religion?
Sorry, arcana, preferably.
You know what's sad? I think I figured
Hey
out...
Ezra, you wanna put our heads together on this and give me advantage?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I think
What are we trying to do?
I think I figured out the entire point of this dungeon, and it's fucking genius, but my god, is it asinine?
It's to fuck with us?
No, the entirety of this entire dungeon is built around the concept of, yes, you can make rules left and right, and the DM can give you hints and help you out, but ultimately, it's down to the players trying to figure it out themselves.
Well, of course it is. All dungeons are like that, usually.
Yeah, but never to this kind of extreme. Like, this is like, no, you all are just this fucked.
This is my favorite dungeon I think I've ever been in. This is great.
With a 23, with your big result, you can tell that the blue opalescent stone in front of you, the giant blue opalescent stone, is storing magic of some sort, and probably should not be touched.
I'm like, don't fucking touch that.
Can I blow it up?
No.
I don't.
What part of don't touch it don't you understand?
That's why I want to blow it up. I'm not touching it that way.
Well, making it a dust that's in the air and then breathing it in counts as touching it.
Well, that's why I
And
do
it's
have to
bad.
way the fuck back here. One moment. You'd be surprised the range I got on this.
How about if we
highlight.
investigate the archway? Do you think it's deadly? Everything's deadly.
Send the cat through it.
I would doubt it's helpful.
You
Well,
guys, it is entirely possible to walk through any of these archways. Nobody has opted to try that.
Oh my
I
god!
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Of course. I had thought about doing it a couple
Yeah.
times at least.
I was
But
gonna
I
ask
was-
that because if it was,
like I
was
had
going to do
said
it,
before,
but-
let's just go through the archway.
I was going to, but look at the body. A dead body.
That's why I'm
It
saying
is a body right
send
there.
the cat first. You can summon the
Well-
cat back.
thing is, if it's vapor, I can get us all in without any problems.
Also, if it's magical, it might cut connections.
True, but warding wind is an interesting spell.
That is also oddly enough true. Did
Um,
you actually take Warding Wind?
Yes,
Oh.
I knew this dungeon was going to be trapped, so I wanted something in case we got stuck in a room full of poison.
The only issue I see with that using on the aura or the archways is that it's a sort of magical held in place vapor. It's not a
Okay.
gas. Sorry. The vapor is the indication that there's a portal there, not a trap.
Come on, who wants to go through it? At this point, I don't give a shit.
Gosh,
I'll go through it.
Roshi's ready. You know what? If she goes, I'm gonna go.
Before any of that, I think all of you should follow me. Come on to the western wall here.
We can see if that is like
western wall.
That you're going east though.
I am not good with geography. I'm a kid.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, no, wait.
What is happening? I'm confused now.
I just hop on the vase and I scratch at this wall. Okay. High lock, really. I go over to this wall and I start scratching this wall.
I'm so sorry. It's been a long night.
Tell us about it.
Okay, just continue onwards.
I blow it up.
How? What?
Oh, look, something different this time. It's stairs.
What
I
was
told you, y'all fools entered my dungeon.
How did we?
How the fuck did you know that?
I told you, this is my dungeon, boy.
Wait, but how?
I don't get it.
Man, none of you.
I am gonna kick this door open. You all better not be in the hallway. I am done.
None of you pansy asses sat in that chair, did you?
I kick the goddamn door open and prepare to launch a key blast out of anything vicious behind it. Let me guess, middle finger.
No, it's actually.
Oh, it's an actual door. I shoot that door! Fuck it! I shoot that door! I am done! Fuck you! Fuck you! I shoot that door! Why?
I can't breathe.
Slow call more door.
Okay. I tricked this. I deserve this. What is happening, and can I prevent it somehow?
It's simply a 10-foot drop, which you ignore like half falling damage, I believe.
I ignore all. Well, depends on what the rolls is. What's the roll? I can tell you how much I avoided it.
It is just a d6 for falling damage, and then you fall into spikes, and I need you to make a con save.
For what?
Super tetanus.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Did we forget what I am? Gee, did we forget what I am?
Well, I am so sorry, but you still get to take 2d10 poison, or not poison, piercing from the spikes.
I'll take it. It's the most damage I've taken so far. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it.
I cast Reduced Person on myself and ask the fighter to throw me over there. I'm not very...
I just walk up the other side of the wall and come the other side. Hey, look at that. I finally fell into something. That took long enough.
Man, nobody tosses a dwarf.
I'll throw the tiny person over the trap.
I will catch him. And then drop him into the trap.
That's a cat move right there.
I missed.
Oh my gosh!
You like me to throw you, Peter?
I cast Reduced Person on myself. My staff lets me do that like at will. I then just mage hand myself through the rest of the dungeon.
Oh my god! And he can.
Actually, enlarge reduces you by half, so if you're medium, you're a small creature, and you still have to weigh 5 pounds for a...
That's unfortunate.
I think it's 10 pounds, but yeah, he's right.
I like that idea.
That is a fun idea,
I did not read that, and that is not what I was thinking.
Now, everyone's
disappointed.
Everyone,
I not roll a halfling now, because that would have been baller.
Everyone stay behind the turtle hermit. As I do
I'll
this.
grab the cat and fly.
I'm staying on the other side.
Yep, fucking knew it. I walk along the walls, and before I touch this side on the floor, I tap the fuck out of it and proceed forward.
I am the ceiling.
Trap and throw the small guy over.
I fucking hate this dungeon so fucking much right now. I hate every. Oh my god! I want White Plume back now. That's how bad this is getting.
I love this dungeon.
It's really
You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it more in a second.
Oh, look at that! Another goddamn hallway.
Of course, it's another goddamn hallway.
It gets better.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah, more hallway.
Take a look.
Everyone behind the turtle hermit as I go tap, fucking
Varl
tap.
says, I'm good here.
Tap, 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 tap. Fuck this dungeon. Fuck that cat. Fuck this shit.
Do you like that door, by the way?
Someone say door! Keep last!
So,
Yeah, we're
here's the
confused
funny
by
thing.
this door.
No!
This door has hit points, and you're barely scratching it.
Is it a mimic door?
No.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
barely
if it-
scratching it, you say?
Wait,
It's a
let me help.
thick wooden door ahead of you in heavy bound iron bands, and there are several locks keeping it shut.
Okay, does one of you magic types want to open the door? We'll let old Master Roshi open the door.
Alright.
Wait,
I can open the door.
I go
Alright,
up
let's
to
try.
So
Okay.
can I. Just let me hit it.
wait.
No. See,
Knock on
I'm
it.
gonna. Yeah,
Good
Yeah.
knock.
I can do a maximum of 3 damage.
I see if it's trapped.
That's fucking sad.
I'm a tiny creature. There's no way I'm gonna do more
It's a
than.
D4 of damage. Jeez.
Oh no, it's just a flat 1 damage and a flat 2 damage.
Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
No. You hear the sound of far-off music and happy singing coming from the other side of the door.
That's terrible.
Otherwise, it is not trapped.
I tell them that there are happy people and singing that way, and that can mean no good in a place like this.
I call
Never.
immediate bullshit. No one is happy in this place.
Is the door
It's-
locked?
Very.
Yeah, it's the-
Okay,
Okay.
let me try it. I cast knock. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, fuck it. Like, because there's your knock and my knock. I give you a hint which one's going to be louder, even with that spell.
Um,
Knock.
well,
so,
I'm like, I can pick it. I can pick it.
Too late.
so the knock goes off, the door remains shut, and any thieves' tools used to pick away at the locks are reduced or are shunted out of the locks.
Boing.
Boy, I'm going to bust that door.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think it's time for the monk to just, blast.
I'm already popping my knuckles and cupping my hands at my side. Y'all may want to stand back now. This is going to be loud.
Muten Roshi-sama. Diones power stazione.
No, say what?
Wait, we're speaking Japanese now.
No, I'm just saying.
Nani?
And then I'm just gonna walk
Do
up
it.
to the door and start wailing on it. Fuck this! Fuck it! Fuck it!
So, a lot of hits. So after going through all 100 of its hit points,
It's just like a wood chipper. You're like,
all of you can hear, or as the door falls away, you can hear sounds of confusion and distress coming from the north. A faint glow, like that of a small flame, shines in the distance. The walls of the passage ahead of you are smooth white alabaster, and the floor is highly polished, smoky gray marble, reminiscent of some noble's household.
Is it sad that I knew this door was gonna have more hit points than what my command mail could be, so I literally opted to just run up and just start wailing on it?
That's fine.
Like, as much as I love the thematics of trying to blow it open with that, it's like, yeah, no, this door's gonna have way too many hit points for me. That'd be cool about that. I gotta hit it.
You might want to trap check this floor too. 'Cause
Already on it. Tap, 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 tap,
stay
tap,
behind
tap,
it.
Nope, no traps.
tap, tap, tap. What the fuck is this bullshittery?
The fuck
What?
is it? What is this shit?
What?
So, as more than 2 players step beyond the counterweight beam of
Oh,
this shifting
fuck.
floor, it begins
down
to
we go.
drop.
I cast step.
I kind of would probably notice this ahead of time as it starts to tip back as they stepped on it, and I'll just.
Like,
I weigh 15 pounds.
I
I weigh
literally-
nothing.
I literally just adjust my sunglasses. I just plummet down with like a nonplussed look on my. Yeah, this is my life now.
I just fly there.
It's a pit, though. I
I
can't.
try to catch
I
you.
don't think I can do
I
that.
mean, I try to like push
Okay.
1,000 pounds on the counterbalance to
Alright,
keep
so-
him from dying.
To just make this slightly, or sorry, you're using telekinesis to push the thing down.
I'll lower it a little bit and be like, "Do you see anything?"
One moment. I'm gonna just like.
I
God,
won't let them fall off.
I'm gonna. What the fuck is my. Right, I have ridiculous fucking move speed. Oh god. I'm gonna start walking. I'm literally going at a 45-degree angle, starting to walk down at least 30 feet and see if I see anything. Do I see anything 30 feet?
It's getting warmer.
I turn around, walk back up, and just start going, yeah, no, we're not going that way. No, excuse me, pardon me. No, not going that way. No, one moment. I'm gonna fucking wedge this goddamn freaking floor with my staff real quick.
Well, I say, like, just drop the cat down there.
I always suggest that. You all yell at me when I suggest throw the cat at it.
Well, I mean, like, if it's bad, just go away.
You can do that.
Yeah, so I'm like, all the people come this way, and like the cat just push him down a hole.
Okay, cat, perform.
I'm literally bracing this entire floor now with my sheer fucking muscle.
Man, this is my life now.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's not very fun.
End it all, kitty.
I land on my feet.
Into what is the question?
Okay, so you land on your feet into a pit of molten lava. Congrats, you are dead.
I teleport out of there.
Yeah, I teleport him out. What the fuck?
I hate everything about this place.
Okay.
Can I use my telekinesis just to tear apart this trap in rage?
Welcome to Rosie's world, brother. I'm about to go Hulk Hogan on some shit right now.
I would like to, like, going back down this hallway, going away from this, I'd like to try to look for secret doors with advantage using my cigarette to, like, look for air currents and shit.
I was going to suggest maybe pointing the way where you're hearing singing before.
That was the way you were hearing singing from.
Exactly this way? Like down into the pit as well?
Yes.
Nah, it's a trap to lead us all to our deaths, obviously.
Do I find any secret doors?
Nope.
I get through the hallway, and I light up another one.
I'm heading back
gonna
the other
smoke
day.
like 18 packs in this dungeon.
I shoved the fucking cat out, and then I fucking just Hulk mode the goddamn trap floor itself up and just fucking brace it into the ceiling. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm done with it.
Search all of the holes as we go, looking for anything.
Yeah, with the 29, you find the first hole you come to, right this one, right here, has a secret crawl space on the bottom of it, just like one you saw before.
Called it!
I fucking hate everything about this tomb.
I very carefully try to get into it, and we'll go down it.
I literally just walk because I'm a fucking monk.
I remembered to always be looking for traps, and this is a safe hallway.
I'm not sure I can get down there without hurting myself, though.
Hold on, I can fix that. Yeah, just fall into my arms.
Okay.
There you go. Look at that, easy. I didn't even
let go now.
Yeah.
I have to. This is the most fun I've had in this entire dungeon.
I just give him a hug.
Oh, so you're nice. I got something nice for you to wear later that you can shimmy for me. Anyway, moving on.
Sure.
Descend to the west. The corridor that extends past the bottom of the steps is slightly cloudy.
Oh.
If it makes you feel any better, last time I got a woman into this outfit, it took me getting 2 little 12-year-old boys into the same outfit to convince her.
So those of you nearing the door, as you are now,
I roll a 26 perception on the hallway and the door, and a detect magic.
I am literally ready to just plant my fist and anchor myself into the wall if another trap falls in below me.
Just standing at the top of the steps, waiting to see what happens here now.
Like Rosie's about to go full on rage Hulk mode here.
I can say, it's...
The door in front of you, sorry. Yeah, the door is untrapped. You can tell that the cloudy obscurance of gas around this corridor that you're currently standing in has some sort of poisonous undertone to it, which would begin to harm a few of you if you don't step out of it, or at least affect.
I ask everyone to clump up around me, real close-like, and I cast Warding.
Oh.
Why? No, it's not gonna bother me, and you'd be surprised the shit I smoked in my past.
I take a deep breath, and I open the door.
Yeah, hold my breath as I come down here.
I breathe normally, and I proceed forward. There's a
So
fucking chest in
beyond,
you.
beyond the doorway, or beyond the door, a stairway leads down. The way is blocked by thick webbing that fills the area from steps to ceiling.
Webbing.
Yes, webbing, and the gas begins to disperse now that a new opening has been created.
I inhale deeply.
Casts flaming sphere, and I just roll it down the hallway, burning up all the spider webs.
I was gonna say look up, personally, but okay.
Well, it'll fuck that stuff up too.
Here's hoping.
So, you can do so. Lying on the floor at the bottom of the stairs is an iron mace inlaid with silver. South of this location is a modest-sized room. What you can see of it is filled with rotting and decayed furnishings.
I'm having flashbacks to what the goblin told me.
Turn off the flaming sphere before it touches the old, brittle, rotting wood.
Okay.
Why are you rolling a sphere of flaming death near my penis?
Yeah. So as you guys
Oh my god.
step into the room, you see a solid gold couch along the back wall, and a skeletal figure resembling a lich, wearing a crown on its head, slowly rises from the couch.
Oh.
I closed the door.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to fight that? I'm more willing to fight that right now. I'm pretty ornery. This has been bullshit up there. I'm more than happy to fucking break a bitch. I want to tell her to get off my lawn, goddammit. I haven't done that in a century.
If you close the door, I bonus action hide.
Inside of a sphere of whirling 20-mile-per-hour wind.
Hey, I rolled a 24. I'm pretty hidden.
I'm getting ready for if something opens the door and it looks potentially undead and threatening, to whack the shite out of it.
He could be friendly.
That's why I said potentially threatening. If it speaks first, it's not that threatening. If it decides to reach out and try to grab my junk, it is then threatening, and I whack it with my staff. Wow, my fucking vernacular's all over the place tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the door is closed behind you guys, each of you taking your own stealthy actions or not, there's no response from the adjoining room.
I cast protection from good and evil on us.
I knock on the door. Hello? Housekeeping?
Again, there's no response.
Well, apparently he doesn't speak common. That's wait a minute, I speak all languages.
I don't think undead actually speak anymore. They just understand the languages.
Oh, well, I
Languages they learn. Or
So-
knew.
So,
Okay, I rephrase that. I cast protection from evil and good on our fighter.
So you're saying if I told him to go fuck off and eat a dick, you'd understand that?
Probably would.
Oh, good. I know what I'm doing for the
Anything
first
can
thing.
understand you. You're a monk.
That's true. I'm monk
You're
with
not a
fuck-
bard. You can't vicious mockery him with that one.
No, my vicious mockery is calling him bullshit and then hitting him. That's my vicious mockery. Fuck bard bullshit, I hit him.
I say we open the door a crack and let the cat in and to talk to it.
That's assuming it wants to talk. Also,
Well,
Also, you all have to stay close to me, or else y'all getting poisoned.
I
I'm
don't
holding my
need to, because I'm a goddamn monk.
You're excluded from the group.
oh,
You guys are acting kind of skittish for as much as you've stormed your way through here and finally getting to the near the end and just are hiding behind a door.
we fought.
You know what?
We
Fine.
fought a
Fucking
snake.
open
We
the
fought
door
a
and let's
skeleton.
go.
Fought a gargoyle. And
No,
there's
no. I fought a gargoyle.
Yeah, to be fair, she fought the gargoyle solo and soloed the shite out of it. This is potentially actually threatening.
I open the door boldly and I walk in.
Okay.
Initially-
So as I said before, a mace lies at the bottom of the stairs.
I step over it. I do not touch it.
Yep. I'm not gonna touch the mace.
Joke's on you. That's the boss killer. It's even named.
Is
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, again, it would not surprise me. Oh, there's a picture for this room.
Oh,
close
just
the door.
Azrak
That's
himself.
it. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that. We close the door. We leave. We
come
nope.
on.
We nope the fuck out. No, that is horrifying.
No, come on, it's
called
friendly.
It's
Sure it
Azrak
is.
himself. King Mor-
Pricey.
I
Hello there.
tell it, hello, I see you also like nice things.
Really? That's what you're leading with on a first date? My dear sweet lord, are you a virgin?
Oh my, really?
Oh my!
Bitch, I'm Roshi. Of course I am. Wait, that came out wrong.
You're a 300-year-old turtle. You've been around the block several times.
Oh boy, have I, and then things I've done and seen with the people you would not believe. This one may have thought he was a dolphin. That was a fucking weird one.
So, leaving the silver inlaid mace onto the ground, you guys see the lich character wearing a crown on its head slowly rise from the couch. And calls out with a voice chilling through the air that seems to resonate between all of the walls. Who dares disturb the rest of the Serac?
I
Is it
am
your
Marl,
death?
the mage.
Yes,
Right.
yes, that you see.
Not even letting him finish. Man, you're fucking rude. No wonder you're a virgin. I'm so happy I rolled up Roshi for this.
Those of you perceptive can see the greater undead woefully eyeing you all, but paying special mind to the weapon laid out behind you.
Is it unable to stand?
No, it's rising up as we speak. I was simply just saying how it's rising.
I gotta check something real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep, there we go. Yep, that's more like it. That big old 8.
Can't wait to see what mine is. What is mine? Mine is, hey, look, 11. Actually, in the, past 10. Awesome. Also,
Wonderful.
Man,
Where's-
you in my
where's that
dungeon.
bee?
You ain't paid rent in 5,000
Oh,
years.
look at that.
shit. What the shit? How old is that cat? You know, turtle? I'm sorry, you guys probably were nowhere near prepared for some of the shit that
Oh
comes
no,
with
no,
this.
no! I'm always prepared for this shit. This is great. I love it.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
was anyone prepared for that initiative?
No, none of us are prepared for that initiative except for you. Wait, no,
Well, I
Karasha.
get to go first anyway. It matters not.
You
Kurasha.
have
Yeah.
protection
Oh, yeah.
from evil.
Yes, I do.
Hey, cool,
Oh,
I
shoot,
get to
I
hit
didn't-
something. Haven't done that in a fortnight.
Didn't select his token. Let me fix that by just putting him in at the top anyways.
How about if you don't do that, Sonny Jim? Motherfucker didn't roll that high.
He has to roll at disadvantage because he hasn't paid me rent.
Hey, and that's just like one away from nat 20. So, geez,
Holy fuck, what is your dex?
Plus 7, apparently.
I have
Jesus.
alert.
Oh,
I have the
that's
alert.
why. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh.
Plus, I have advantage on initiative rolls because I have a shield. I have the Sentinel shield.
Huh.
Plus, I also have the Sentinel feet.
Oh, dear sweet Jesus.
Someone
Someone came prepared to be a tank.
Yes.
So, as I said before, Thorak rises up from the couch, woefully eyeing all of you. As he gathers to his feet, those of you close to the stairs still can see the mace by the stairwell glowing a bright golden light, which seems to scald his skin as it flashes between all of you. But Kushra, wow, what the fuck? Kurasha.
Kurasha.
Alright, so it's a mace that's on the floor that's burning him?
Yeah, there was a silver, or an iron with silver inlaid mace by the end of the stairs, and as he rises from his crypt, from his tomb, from his couch, the mace begins to flash a bright golden light, which seems to scald his skin.
I would
I'm
like to
gonna
see
pick up
if-
that mace.
I would like to see if that's like an illusion. If he's just like, "Ah, don't pick up the mace, that will kill me. Definitely not kill you."
I swear to God, that's a full Strahd move if he did.
Okay, like 26.
That seems to be entirely genuine.
Yeah, I'm picking the mace up since I can see that it's actually causing some harm to him as is. So, what does the mace do?
Oh, I'm about to do some wicked harm to him as well. By the way, how are all of you on con saves?
Just treat it as a regular magical mace. There's not any numerical bonuses to it, and without spending a long time with it, you won't get its full properties or you won't know its full properties. You can still use the mace.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yep, that's gonna hurt everybody if I do that.
Alright, so it's just like a regular old mace then, basically, or not, or a +1.
No pluses to it, but it's still treated as magical.
Gotcha.
Or it is magical, so it goes through defenses.
I feel like this might have been just the gimme item, just so you have a chance to beat the boss.
Yeah, so I'm gonna smack him with this mace.
I cast Mace. It's better than a rape whistle.
Are you moving up to him? Just
Yes,
to make
I
sure?
am.
Okay,
Yeah,
just want to make sure.
that's what I'm
Do
doing.
you play with flanking rules? I don't think I asked.
Yeah, flanking exists. However, just for my ease of use, it's a +1 to hit rather than advantage.
All right.
Interesting.
Yep. So that's a 19, 22, and 33. Damn.
Ha! Diggity diggity damn. I mean, I get a chance to hit it. I feel kind of bad now.
Let's see, 14.
Actually, I don't know what Lich's hit points are now I think about it. He might survive.
Double.
He's probably got quite a few. At least 150, if not more.
Not for much longer.
Not for much longer now.
Grant, neither will all of us, because his turn's coming up next. I don't know what he does.
Yeah.
Actually. So, as the golden mace strikes into his skin, you can see it stagger backwards as its turn rolls around, and it seems to try to get a spell off. The smatterings of the mace against its face has apparently done something to it. It's staggering backwards, screaming horrendously as its voice echoes off the chambers surrounding you guys. But it doesn't do much else for its turn.
That sounds like my second wife.
It doesn't do anything.
Not apparent, no.
But it was hostile.
Yes, it seemed entirely like it was readying to cast a spell, but as the mace crashed into it, something's blocking it.
I like
Fair enough. I'd like to bonus action hide. Would I be able to do that?
I would say yes, that you could attempt to, but you are in a dim light room with a creature that can probably see in dim light, so unless you're leaving the area.
Long as I don't move more than half my speed, I have advantage. Would this be a normal or an advantage roll?
Yeah, but you have to leave the area.
Let me put it this way, because this kind of tripped me up the first time I played with Hylock too. Yes, while the rules as written does say you can basically hide in plain sight, we go by common sense rules a little bit, and if you're within line of sight, obviously, he can still see you.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that's the rules in the books. He can see you. There's nothing preventing him from seeing you, is the thing.
Fair enough. In that case, I will simply pull out my short sword.
Yeet.
And I'll go here and try to stab him.
Okay.
Roll.
I was gonna
29!
Nice.
Nice, dude. Nice.
It's definitely Jesus.
I have an ally next to it, so I get my sneak attack.
Yes, you
Yep.
do. I was
Which
gonna...
is a shit ton of dice.
Yes, it is. Especially at 15.
9, 29, damn.
And then bonus action, squee!
There you go. I was just gonna command Maya a bitch, but okay, I guess I could just hit it too.
Oh, so everyone knew I was a thief the whole time. Damn it.
It was kind of obvious, honestly.
Yeah.
You knew your way around the trap
Just
and the door.
the way you kept just saying, yeah, I'm a mage, I can do it, you know?
Alright.
Yes, because I'm a mage.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was hoping somebody wouldn't get it. Alright. I was playing pretty hammy.
Alright, one moment.
Oh, but it works, you
Let
know.
me just go ahead and, God, I'm getting old. Those stairs really take it out of me. How's it going, Sunny Jim? I hope you're having a really, really nice day. You are a hard wrestle, bitch!
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of rolls. Okay. 36 definitely hits, Jesus. 16, I'm seeing 31 to an 18.
Yeah, my bad. I think that last one doesn't count because that's not my extra attack. I was supposed to do fucking unarmed strikes after that. But I will burn a key point to make it 2 more. Because fuck this thing.
Yeah, no, you're crushing its skull inwards like a rapid punch.
He's just, you know.
I've been really frustrated throughout this entire ordeal. This is really satisfying to me. I have an erection again.
You're two.
Those hit, the 17 and 16, those hit?
Let me double check. 16, 17, yes, actually, he's not wearing armor of any sort. It's just the crown and the robe.
Okay, that's interesting. It's supposed to be a lich, right? Or something similar.
Yes.
Dude,
Something.
They're kind of squishy with a pretty high hit point pool last time I checked, and really nasty spells.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this better works. I'm going to... how is this called? Imbue shot. Basically, I'm gonna fire a level 8 feeble mind.
Oh my god!
So I'm
going to so I can see it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, the boss fucker itself.
Yikes! You just. Oh my god!
If that.
Basically, I'm going to attack it. And if I hit that triggers, and he has to make a save. So I need to hit.
Please, I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, you hit. Does it also do damage?
Yeah, after the save, he takes damage.
Oh my dear sweet lord!
He'll take 46 psychic damage. It has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Let me check.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck!
I kind of figured
my AC is 20. Come on.
Oh,
your AC or your DC?
Well, my DC is 20. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he made it.
Wow.
Beats.
Yeah, I kind of figured he might make, but hey, it was worth a shot.
With a DC 20, it's definitely a good shot.
And that's a psychic damage. I don't know if it says from.
He doesn't take any damage. On a failed save, he takes.
No, he takes damage automatically, and then the save goes through. Yeah, so 15 damage still goes through.
And the 10 piercing and bonus action, I'm gonna fire again. Regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, 14.
That does not hit. No, he's not that squishy.
Okay, I was gonna be a little worried about that.
Wait, this is stupid, but I'm gonna make it closer.
Okay.
You're right, that is stupid.
That's...
Well, now you're in my warding wind.
Aaron, your turn.
Yeah, and speaking of warding wind, the poison effect, what's the status of that in the room?
When the door opened up, it mostly dispersed. At this point, it's all but gone.
Okay, so I just have a bunch of wind blowing around me for nothing.
You look fabulous.
Oh yeah, it makes your hair blow in the wind and...
I
Some
look
L'Oreal
fucking
commercial up here.
fantastic in this.
Hey, look at that hair. I bought him the best shampoo. It is.
You actually bathe your cat and he lets you? My dear sweet lord, there's all sorts of weird shit in that cat.
What he doesn't tell him is that it's flea shampoo. He's been worried recently.
Hey, man, I eat my hot guard, alright?
Oh, God.
It's the kitty's turn. What is the
Yep.
kitty gonna do?
Fry a lich?
Well, the kitty is going to begin humming a tune as he casts Song of Haster.
What is that?
What?
Homebrew spell, or from the Myth of Cthulhu Mythos PDF.
Yep, he has to make a saving throw with his spellcasting modifier, but
That's it.
That's very interesting.
he fails. He loses his highest level spell slot.
Oh
Nice.
my god, okay.
You see why they have you do your saving throw with your spellcasting modifier?
Yep. That's nasty. That's very nasty.
Uses or on a failed. No, it's a successful one. So on a failed one, he loses the highest.
Yeah.
Man, Cthulhu Mythos is nasty.
Yes, it is, and I'm just gonna go up on Marl's shoulder and take a nap.
Okay, when I say kids, you want to see a dead body. This is not what I meant. Just to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are crushing this. This is ridiculous.
We're
I mean,
level-
they give me item aside. This
Yeah.
is a shit ton of damage.
Very much. I want to get out of here right now.
Alright, I will smack him again with mace. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Oh, but
That does.
I can.
It's not the give me item.
Axe
It's not
surge and everything.
the level we're at. It's the frustration we've had going through this dungeon, and now we have a
I'm
target.
forgetting about that.
We just go.
I'm going to use my action surge and smack him again.
God.
Oh, okay.
Yep, she's not done yet. Oh my. Oh.
No, that's
And I have devastating
Oh.
critical. I actually have devastating critical, which I can roll the weapon's damage. I gain a bonus to the weapon's damage roll equal to my class, so it's an additional 15 damage.
Wow. Jesus. Okay. I think that's actually. Here, let me double.
He couldn't even get out of his chair.
I just knocked him back
Ridiculous.
down. Stay down.
Yeah, actually, as the glowing mace strikes into the face of this unholy abomination, you see the face of it get carved inwards as the crown falls over from the side, and the body begins to wither and disappear into dust onto the couch below it. The mace then shatters.
Okay. I would like to cast Detect Magic.
I would like to remove the fucking head.
I would like to get out of this obvious trap.
Yeah, that was my next bet. Because,
Yeah,
So, let's see.
but I am definitely keeping this mace. That's a great mace.
The mace shattered.
yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Mace shattered. Okay.
Yeah, as the lich fell away, the mace shattered. So those of you glancing around the area can note some bits of treasure. There are gold coins strewn here and there, potions, or thousands upon thousands of gold coins. Sacks of stuff, scrolls are laid out everywhere. But as you're beginning to look around at all the treasure, you feel a rumbling beginning to shake the room you're in. What do you want to
We
run.
Yeah, run like hell.
Yeah, as much as
Yo,
we want
Ezra,
to
can
grab
you
the
think-
treasure.
It's just beginning to. The rumbling is just beginning to occur. So whether you want to grab treasure and run, or just straight out run and give yourself whatever advantage you need, is up to you.
I vote personally run. We did the deed. We did the thing. We're happy. I got to fucking whack the shit out of something. I am satisfied. Let's leave.
I
Yeah.
cast telekinesis on the giant golden bench, and I'd like to.
The couch.
I would like to use it like a bulldozer and just up the stairs, all of the stuff I possibly can. Just bulldoze this stuff out.
Okay. Is anybody else sticking around to grab something?
Roshi's gone.
I was
I
going to
Three.
spend it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm just keeping count. I got to keep count for this section.
Well, while we were all running out, I was twin spell haste.
Oh, are we
On
worried
who?
the whole dungeon's falling apart?
It seems to be the case. Yeah.
Damn it! In that case, yeah, I would have cast Detect Magic and seen if there was anything magical before I left.
Potions, scrolls. Potions and scrolls seems to be the most magical things here. Yeah.
I would have taken a pile of scrolls.
Okay, you can grab all 7.
And in answer to your question, Hylock, Ezra already has haste, monk, so I'm going to cast haste on myself and Jen.
So if all of you wouldn't mind gathering in one small area, I'll just pick you up and move you since it said everybody was grabbing instead of counting out coins.
Yeah,
I'm already out the dungeon.
I probably would have grabbed some potions if there were some, and probably just snagged a few of those and pocketed them, and then bolted.
I ain't grabbing nothing. I'm a cat.
I was going to make Heron disappear and cast Dimension Door with the fire because she is the least dexterous. And leave. Basically, Dimension Door out of here.
Sure. Let me just make 2 rolls just to double check. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So Dimension Door out of here, and Meryl, I think, had haste on him or something.
Not Meryl. Kurasha.
I had haste, and he twinned it for haste and someone else, I think.
And myself, but I didn't. Yeah,
So-
I didn't know that I was getting.
So that was the Lich?
Yep.
No,
That was Asarak.
I refuse to
But
believe
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that can't be. That can't have been the Lich.
So
let's bear in mind, we are deck the hell out for adventurers.
No. This does not fit
So-
this dungeon.
as you guys get out of the collapsing tomb, the ceiling and the floor beginning to shatter, dust throwing everywhere, and everything. The final cracking of stone ceiling behind you. You guys take a second to breathe, relax, get your bearings, turn around, and the tunnel's still there. It didn't collapse.
I hate everything about this fucking tomb. I say as I am very much like just crane style perched on one leg on my staff, embedded into the ground and smoking a pipe.
Are you? So nothing fell.
Nothing.
I go back to the fucking room. Except, I stop. I'm not stomping. I'm not gonna stomp there. There are traps everywhere.
Wait, let me mention that it's 11 o'clock now, and this might be a good time to cut.
Yeah.
That's fair.
2, I would also mention that all the spell scrolls that you picked up, even just glancing through them casually, despite your the nature of it, you can tell that they're all 1st and 2nd level wizard spells only.
Well,
I
mean, like, I am a mage, so this is still useful.
So, how
You're
did you guys
not-
like finding a Serac?
yeah, we found this.
Great.
Yeah,
Is the
totally.
Serac the boss?
The boss you guys just fought is quote unquote a Serac, but not actually.
Of course
Yeah.
it's not.
Fucking, of course it's not. I told
My
you.
Asarak's gonna be 10 times more powerful than that guy was. I mean,
Yeah, like we flew in this direction, he fell over.
I want you to know that that entire little cave thing was set up in this little text document of everything, and it says in the end here, it says false ending. If this outcome doesn't make the player suspicious, take another run at this dungeon with somebody else.
All right, yeah, I was suspicious, motherfucker.
totally, but
No,
still.
that was just a puffed up zombie. That was literally something called a greater zombie.
I mean, that just, it was
Well-
too easy.
No,
I
wait.
threw a fucking 8-level spell on a
It's
zombie.
too easy to be
Yes.
Asarak, is what I'm saying.
No, what was the mace?
The mace, nothing. It was a joke. It was made to look like it was actually disintegrating a Serac, when in actuality it was just a prop to make you guys leave.
Thank you so much.
Well, I guess I don't want to fucking know about the doors. But what was the deal with the sapphire dust?
That's something you guys could still discover, because you haven't found any other
Yeah,
entranceways besides the portals.
We've barely gone through a fourth of this dungeon.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we haven't even got.
Sure.
We have to go through the portals next
I've
time.
got to say, man, like
God.
this is like my favorite dungeon I've ever been in. This shit's fucking crazy.
This is
Oh,
the
it is.
coolest
Like it.
fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, if I was just like, hey, we're going to the dungeon and they're all like this, I wouldn't play D&D. I'll say that. But
Oh, by the way, Hylock, just one more thing.
this is a fun change.
Well, first of all, in general, main tip off, no legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Second tip thing for Hylock, Song of Haster. If it's cast on a non-spellcaster, they just take 4d6 damage.
Yeah. He didn't have any spell slots or anything of the like. He just had a bunch of hit points and had magic compelling him to be staggered whenever he was hit by the mace.
That's so... trolly.
It was a false boss.
Yeah, I'll take something material and start casting teleportation circle and say, I'm getting out of here. Who wants to go? We can come back later. Okay.
I don't have enough.
Oh yeah,
for
we're
this.
coming back later. Yeah.
Yeah, come back later for sure.
I survived the Tube of Horrors, and all I got was this ring of protection.
So
Which may
about
still
that
come
ring-
handy later.
I have a question.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
When we leave, do we die?
No, actually, I would have liked to kill somebody, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards tonight.
You can't. You gotta wake up earlier than that, DM, if you want to kill a mage. Like,
Again, I can see why this module specifically warns against monks.
Well, also, it was, you guys know there's, no level set for this module, but a lot of recommendations set characters around level 10.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can see.
So, I've been upping difficulty here and there to balance for it, but, you guys are going to steamroll through a lot of the through the monsters, because you guys are a very combat-heavy party.
Yeah. I am a very spellcasty thief. That is not supposed to normally be a thing.
No.
Man,
So what?
I'm
You have a
so-
level in what? Sorcerer or something?
No, I am just a straight thief.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
can
I have
just-
a staff of magi.
Oh, the staff
Yeah.
of magi. I get you. Yeah.
Y'all may want to
Wait,
stand
wait,
back.
wait,
I'm
I'm
about
never
to
gonna
do
be able to
something.
play a character like that. I'm gonna fucking go for it.
I'm still in the Dreamland, so you can do what you want.
Just out of complete fucking spite, fuck this dungeon.
This dungeon is what it is, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, I took the Sentinel shield, and then I should take the Sentinel too, because that's even better.
Man, I'm so glad we're playing in the city next game.
That's
So-
gonna be a
so
real change of
Next
pace.
game
I
is
love
Dragon
this
Heist.
character now.
Next
Next
game
game
is
is Dragon
Dragon Heist. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Start
Oh,
at
no, I'm
level
not-
0.
Going. What did we say? Russian. I'm going Russian with
You
it.
said you're going
Russian.
Russian.
Oh, yeah, you better go Russian.
Yes, I am very good and honorable dwarf. Nice to meet you.
At least you're not doing the Scottish version of the all played the fuck out.
Dwarf.
I am
Wow.
playing a 6 charisma dwarf.
A short-statured humanoid.
You have
I
a 6
play-
charisma. That's gonna be tough.
I don't know how to explain what I'm playing.
I am playing an androgynous elf.
My penis is really confused as Roshi.
So, what you're saying is you're playing an elf.
I am playing a high elf. Yes, that's exactly it. I am a high elf
Elf. Noun. A race
and
commonly
fighter.
associated
Oh,
with effeminate features.
Yes,
I am
it's
playing.
a very effeminate. Is it in a very effeminate, masculine, female? Can you tell
Wait.
the difference?
And an elf? No. It's the same thing.
My point. I'm playing the character androgynously, so using they,
Oh, wow.
using neutral pronouns the entire time is going to be more difficult for me than I think.
Yeah, I thought
I've got to
doing
let
that
you
too.
know right now, my 6 charisma dwarf and you are going to have a lot of interesting RP.
Yeah. Well, she's not. Her charisma is not very good either.
Oh!
But it's a straight 10. But it's
I'm going to call you laddie, but with my
Laddie.
accent, you won't be able to tell if I'm calling you a lad or.
Or lass.
or lassie. Yeah, that works. It's great. It's perfect.
I wish to purge this tomb.
Leave it.
Yeah,
Forget this
so
too.
next week we'll be doing Dragon Heist, a nice sort of open city sort of sandbox that you guys can fool around in, see about the missions and such there. Occasionally we might return back to this to let you guys do dungeon delving again, or just to get a feel of high-level characters. Don't be afraid to switch out your level 15 character if you'd like. Just...
Oh no, I love my level 15 character. She's awesome.
I'm pretty okay with Roshi currently. I did get to kill a few things, and I got to blow up many a door. Pretty satisfying. Until there was another door behind it.
More magic.
I might switch. I don't know. I will see.
Yeah, and your guys' description of this was pretty accurate. It's not just a dungeon to fuck with characters, it's a dungeon to fuck with players, including a false boss.
Yeah. That's
also
very
a dungeon
accurate.
to probably fuck with the DM too, because it's gotta be hell to keep up with what's fake and what's real all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned like we must have blown out your ears a couple of times with just what the fucks and comparing.
I open the door, what's behind it? Another door! I blow it up! What's behind that? Another door! I blow that up! What's behind that? A hallway. Oh,
yes.
Really?
Like I knew that a wand of detect like secret doors would be useful. I just knew it.
Oh, wand of secrets.
Not attunement. You know, like not attunement, uncommon item. So I use it, and it uncovers a string of 30 square rooms with magical secret fucking doors.
Great!
Like, what the actual fuck?
I hate this place. And I love it at the same time.
Like really, one of them. Just I see why they didn't have one trap in the middle of that, because you would have had to search each fucking room for traps after that. Like,
yeah,
I'm glad they didn't do that. That's the only thank you I got for it. But it's like
But all those traps right after each other that's oof.
All right, there's a trapdoor in front